Good morning, everyone. Why does YouTube do that? It gives me a new chat every time I go stream, and I almost forgot to pop that one out so I could read it. Alright, there we go. Good morning, everyone. Today I plan on getting my Mythic 4, since Inhera Bro showed up, and I will, after that, see what kind of time we're looking at left. And possibly do things like Tyrandalov's Lair, or maybe try and get Ulbrig's quest in. I don't know. We shall see. For now, however, have I rested since the last time I did something? I cannot recall. Also, hopefully my internet doesn't cut out today. I will be severely annoyed if it does. Alright, Ragel, this is your 13. You are getting Dazzling Display and Shattered Defenses. It does appear as though I've rested.
This way.
So let's come over this way and go talk with Inhera Bro and head to Pelura's Falls.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I want to ask questions about our mission at Pelura's Falls.
She is an Imperial Lord, a powerful angel.
Okay,
Yet
we've
sadly,
done
the
that.
Shimmering Maiden. Pelura boldly decided to intervene. Heaven's grief at their loss could not be any greater. L'Oreal and Targona were daring and merciful in equal measure, and relentless in fighting evil. They called each other brother and sister because one soul was used to create them. Yes, it happens.
Okay, we listened to
When
this
the world
before
wound
as
opened,
well.
when Mendev answered the challenge.
What do you think of the Sword of Valor has changed under the effect of my powers? Seems that I have caused the Sword of Valor to change. Blood from my from the wound on my chest fell onto the banner, and are you sure this wound is a gift from Iomade? Why did the goddess bestow this wound on me? Can you heal me? I have heard you. Tell me about yourself and your goddess. What is it like being the herald of a deity? What does a herald usually do? What is Iomade like? Why is Heaven's host not aiding the Crusaders? You could have destroyed the world wound long ago. If you can't interfere in the course of the crusade, why are you helping me? There's permissible interference. I want to talk to you about angels. How are angels made? What is the difference between angels and mortals? In Canabris, I touched the ward stone and saw the angels trapped inside. Okay. Thank you, I found out everything I wanted to know. Can you tell me anything about my power? Let's go to Pelura's Fall.
I will be glad to accompany you. Gather your companions and let us depart.
Eliandra, High Priestess of Pelura. Pater, leader of the Holy Guards of Pelura's Fall. So you've revealed our existence. What has changed? Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade, I am honored to meet the servants of Pelura and the defenders of Sarkoris. Tell me about your mission. Why did you decide to remain here in the World Wound? Okay. I have all the resources of the Crusade at my disposal. I'm sure we can assist you in your work. What is the situation in Pelura's Fall? You say you've been living here for 100 years, but you don't look that old. The Hand of the Inheritor and I have a matter to discuss with you. All right. How does it feel to guard the same place for so many years? You're especially happy to see me? What does that mean? Why haven't you told Eliandra or Kater about the letter? What was in the letter you found? Alright, I'll help. What do you need me to do? Why not set up an ambush yourself? I have to go.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Okay, we get one of the funerary daggers here. A lower religion.
I'm all done here.
Ah, damn, that gave a lot of XP. Ambush the traitor. Looking for something? We intimidate? Why are you mumbling? Tell me the truth or I'll shake it out of you. Okay. Talk to Christree.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
I
Let's
should,
shake a leg.
if I can, mount
The
here.
goddess protects us.
Trail me.
Okay, what all do we have? Vigdis? Who are you? If you were once a priestess of Pelura, why aren't you a stargazer like everyone else? Are you a traitor? Show me what the temple has in its stores. Is there anything useful here? Negative. But I can offload a bunch of garbage. So that's always convenient. Long spear +4. Composite bows +1. The gnome hooked hammer +1 can go. Sequence of murder. That can go as well. As can the illustrious sweep. Never mind. He doesn't give me any gold for it. That was almost really bad. Though it looks like he doesn't charge anything to buy stuff back, but that would still be annoying. Let's take these, since they cost nothing. Take that, and that, and that. Scroll of Greater Heroism. Anything worth even a little bit, I'm taking with me. There we go. I don't care about those. They're too heavy for what they give.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Let's come up this way. Auden, what's the occasion? Where's the guest of honor? Very well, I will find your daughter. Your water is very rare in the wound. Do not underestimate its value. I have to go. Regnard. Why am I the only one who can help you? Alright, I'll bring you the sword. Young man such as yourself must find it difficult to be stuck in one place for so long. Why do you have so many weapons? Tell me about the atrocities committed by Cabreri's cultists. Did not mean to talk to you. We will come up here. Vistari and Christry. Vistari said you wanted to confess something to Eliandra. Eliandra is a kind and wise leader. I will persuade her not to stand in the way of your love. How's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all is well. I mean, I am human. Compared to these people that are, I don't know if I'd be middle-aged. I did say young man to the guy, but These people have been here for hundreds of years. Wouldn't that make me an old man? Like, super old man, even as a human? I don't know.
Wherever my legs carry me.
The tear. Tell me about Sarkoris. You know anything about Arilu Vorlesh and the opening of the World Wound? How do you manage to keep your life in the temple secret? I have to go.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Hey, everything's going pretty good on my end. Hopefully the actions I took before stream today mean that I won't have any interruptions during stream today, as I did yesterday. Be it internet or bathroom related. Alright, don't show completed quests. Spring run dry. By the will of the stars. Ronhild's trail at the Shrine of Gorham near Winter Sun Village. Untamed Spirit. Yesterday it was just my modem. It had nothing to do with the ISP. I just needed to power cycle the modem. Which, you know, is fair. I hadn't done that in like a month. So sometimes they do need just a power cycle. Alright.
Quick.
I am mounted, you are mounted.
Your heart, not your eyes.
Save the last one for me.
Oh no, ghosties, what'll I do? They're going to negative level me.
I'll cut you wide open.
After the Winter Sun Ghost, these are relatively tame. Yeah. I mean, everybody should power cycle their modem occasionally.
No.
I should definitely do it more often than I do. I just don't.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Begone, fiend!
Oh, you also need... Yes, okay, I get you. Yes.
Slice!
I wish I didn't need to power cycle, personally. Sleep feels like such a waste of time to me. I could be doing literally anything else. Nice low rolls.
This kill is for you. Into the fray.
Fall!
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay, those two are down.
Out of my sight.
Darren got a kill. We are approaching level 14. We go to pick up the sword. Stay back, it's too dangerous.
Oh, let the attack commence.
Okay, you are thick.
Why am I so weak?
Well then.
Remember my name. Wenduag.
Let us throw down a haste.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Get tripped. Pretty good AC, and he just absolutely trounced Wendu, who has a decently respectable AC.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Alright, Wendu, come on over. You're fine. Full plate +3. Ooh. It was a full plate +4? Not a full plate +3, like it said? I mean, I'm okay with that. That is 2 extra AC on the tank. 56 AC. We like that.
Trivial. Trail me.
Okay, I will have Sela charge in. Or not. Really? The bridge is in the way?
I crave for adventure.
Are you able to charge in because you have reach? Negative. Well, that's a pain in the ass.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Plus 12 katana on... something of the Underdark? I want to say? I could be mistaken on what that is. Hordes of the Underdark. Okay, cool.
Something over there.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Rely on me.
Sela, if you come over here... Are you able to charge in? No, that's on the other side. I need you down here. And we still can't charge in. Okay, that's fine.
This way.
You'll make a fine trophy.
I'm gonna have Wendu come back here in case it decides to charge on her again. She doesn't have last stand at the moment. Yeah, I'm fine with you attacking Sela.
They will break against our resolve.
And then we have Shadows, which I don't think can actually do anything to anybody. Let's charge this one. I'm not allowed to charge. That's okay. Still not allowed to charge. Fine.
Die, die, die!
We still have the Inspired Rage going. Let's come down
I will
here.
see to your demise. Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Cool. A plus 12 item sounds absolutely insane.
Die to the cave slug for a foe.
Cool.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
And we'll just move up here.
The spirits demand your blood.
Begone, fiend!
Good ol' cleaving shots. We love cleaving shots.
May I see your entrails, please?
The Forage enchantment system made martial classes OP. I've only played through the main campaign of Neverwinter Nights once and a quarter. And then I did the Infinite Dungeon for like a week straight with some friends.
Precision and grace.
Fall!
Yeah, we are at the needing 30 some odd K. 37K. XP. Okay, you guys like sat on the dagger and I couldn't get it. Alright. Oh, hello there, our ancient Sarkorian White. When do you get to chill? Who do I think they're going to go after? Nyx needs the boost if they go after Nyx. Okay, they went after Sela. I'm a-okay with that.
They'll beg me to stop!
Let the attack commence. I spy? What do I spy?
Found an old doll. Yeah.
Wherever my legs carry me.
One of these days, I should do a single stream of my time, or of Dungeons and Dragons Online again. Just to showcase what that MMO did to the 3.5 system. Because it was very 3.5 like at one point in time. I mean, granted, it was like real time and whatnot, but real time like action-y combat, but the systems were very much based on 3.5.
No, backwards, backwards!
A bright future awaits us.
Okay, I am unable to charge on that. That's fine.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
There's just a couple of them. When do I need... I know I gave you the +4 initiative helmet, but I need you to go not first. In these fights, specifically. I'm just really glad that I can move people around in turn order in this game. I miss that a lot in Rogue Trader.
Die! Die! Die!
Yeah, Neverwinter Nights was 3.0. Neverwinter Nights 2 was 3.5. What is the highest in... I think +9 is the highest enchantment right now in DDO. It was like +15 or something at one point, but they, curtailed that a bit. Let me see here. The highest I see is +16. Okay, no, they went overboard again. It's been a little bit since I played. Had to look at the wiki. Get tripped.
I'll rip you apart!
That makes Mage a warrior? Yeah, yeah. Though the enemies have also scaled considerably in EDO as well. Like, the level cap is currently 35. It goes beyond, I think, 35? It's 30-something, maybe 34. Whatever the case, the level cap goes Heroics, which is up to 20. Then it has Epics, which is up to 30. And then 30 and above is Legendary levels. It has gone very out of hand.
You are today's sacrifice!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
In Neverwinter Nights 1, cap is 40. Hot damn.
Off with your head! Kill is for you! I'll make short work of this.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Go for their hearts!
Hey, at least this area has nice XP. Oh, that is funny.
Trail me.
Summon Demi-Lich just sounds absolutely nutty. Oh god, why is it after Dayron? Yeah, yeah. Because Pale Master is a prestige class, if I recall.
I'll cut you wide open!
are you? Here?
Out of my sight! May I see your entrails, please?
Alright, all we have left are the limp specters.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
They can't do anything.
Begone, fiend!
The spirits demand your blood! The world in crimson!
They'll beg me to stop.
No
Your pain is my
without risk.
pleasure.
How many more of these do I need? Did I not speak with the person that wants them yet? I guess I haven't. That is fine.
What's
Probably.
in wait for me there, I wonder?
That's funny. Having the level cap be so much higher than what you can theoretically, or than you can, like, achieve without, like, severe cheese.
Let's have some fun. Did you like that? Get it?
I'm done with you.
No match for me. Remember my name, Wendwag.
Okay. Oh, hello there. Sunder armor, huh?
I will see to your demise.
How about we don't?
Let the attack commence.
Get tripped. Get tripped.
You are today's sacrifice!
Okay, that's one down. Two down.
Precision and grace. Die, die, die!
And the third one is a non-issue.
They'll beg me to stop.
This way.
Okay. I think that's everything. How many funerary daggers are there supposed to be? I mean, the pile of dirt animates and then offs itself, clearly. At that level. How many funerary daggers? How many funerary daggers? Wrath of the Righteous. 21. 1, 3, 5, 6, 10, 14, 18. I'm missing 3. Okay, where are all of these? I can have extra life in their ads. Okay, there's one in Regnard's room, inside the shrine zone. Is there a map for these? Of course there isn't. Yeah, dagger hunt is painful. Alright, I'm just gonna run around and see if I can find any more out here.
Legs carry me.
Okay. Ah, here's one.
Trail me.
What is the perception check on that? 30? Oh boy. It is possible that I've missed a couple.
So many thoughts, so little time. What's in wait for me there? This way.
many am I at? This is 5, 13, 16, 19. There might be 2 inside that I haven't gotten. Let me, I hate. One moment here. Ceremonial daggers. Wrath of the Righteous. Alright, let me see. Ajb. Aj-F. Ni. Fian. Head. Head and hid. Okay, Wayern. Lil. Serna, the Daughter of Spirits. Vigdeli. Okay. What is that? Alb. We got that one. Funerary Dagger of, Angna. Okay, we have that one. Dwidry. We have that one. Aramora. Aohan. Hegwart. We have Hid the Twin. In Balta. Okay, I don't have in Balta. Higven. Orin the Bear. And then Ruhad the Book Reader. So I'm only missing one. I have Ganla of the... And then I need Aragao the Saint. Okay, I'm missing 2. We will find those after the ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I do not do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch you all when we return. Alright, the ads are finished. And I need to find the shipwreck here and head west of it. Because that is where one of the daggers I missed was.
Forwards? No,
And then one is inside.
backwards.
I hate that Fextra Life is better than the other wiki. That is very, very sad.
Trail me. No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Alright, we got all of them. Let's head up this way.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Yeah.
See? I'm indispensable.
And I refuse to do wiki work ever again. I've done it twice, and both times I got like shat on by the community for it, and I'm just like, nah, not doing that anymore. Not worth.
I spy? What do I spy?
The hell did I find? It was a book. What can you tell me about this place? What are you drawing? I found an unusual dagger on an undead corpse not far from the temple. What can you tell me about your leaders? Hand over the chieftain's daggers. Yeah. The corrupted chieftains have found peace. Here are their daggers. Holy XP. Are you kidding me? I was expecting like 5k, maybe. Maybe. I'm sorry. That was 23,000 XP for finding those daggers? That's a lot of goblins. It's like 120,000 XP if you undivide it by the 6. Or multiply it by the 6. And then 120,000 divided by 600 for a soothsayer. $200 goblins. Gotta maintain proper units of measurement, you know?
I hope you appreciate this.
This way.
Auden. I found Ronhild's doll. Your family tried to make it to Pelura's temple, but... No, you survived for a reason. You need to live. Your knowledge of the stars will help us close the wound. Your family will be avenged, and so will Sarkoris, but only if we stay alive. Only if we fight. Don't leave us. Keep on fighting. Here's the sword you asked me to bring you. You could ask K-Tear to let you join the guard. I will speak with K-Tear. I don't think he will be indifferent to your suffering. K-Tear is what? Up
Wherever
over
my
here?
legs carry me.
Yes. I have to go. I want to throw on that first. Discuss Regnard, the Stargazer. Regnard is suffering. He has the soul of a warrior, and he will waste away if he cannot follow the path of his heart's desire. I have to go.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
While you don't particularly like Siege of Dragon Spear, you found it funny that they have huge XP chunks, like 20k, for moving useless plot items back and forth between two boxes next to each other. That's funny. Spoke with K-Tear. He's ready to take you on as a new recruit. I am getting very, very close to a level here. The eyes of the Stargazer, Tayriel, are trained on the stars, but Tayriel cannot find peace. Is that the... No, that's... Where's Tayriel?
Trail me. What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
That's Vigdis. We know who Tayriel is.
This way.
Eliandra. I want to talk to you about Stargazers Vistari and Christri. You've lived here for many years. You've become a family. Does a family reward love with punishment? Vistari and Christri have loved each other for a long time. It's not just a sudden whim. They deserve your acceptance. Thank you for your time. I told Eliandra about everything. She won't stand in your way. Tell the
Wherever
guard
my
about
legs
what
carry me.
transpired. There's been no betrayal. This was all just a misunderstanding. Okay, I need to figure out where Tayriel is. Is that, like, in this room? Did I miss them? Yes, okay. Tell me this, Commander. You make the rules in Dresden. But do you also abide them? As commander, I must set an example for my soldiers. Are you trying to accuse K-Tear or something? Dresden was still under the control of demons 20 years ago. You would know that. What is the stone tree? We'll find out where K-Tear goes. Alright, now I need to head back outside. Ew. Who are these bots? Well, I mean, in fairness, I'm on the angel path. It shouldn't be rewarding evil choices if you've chosen to be on the angel path. Or at least the reward should be lesser. I do believe that is only fair. Canonically, they don't exist to my knowledge. Did I fuck this up by going here first? Or did I just need to talk to the guy again?
Trail me.
Or did I have to talk with K-Tear first? True. It would have made sense to have an angel to devil route in the game, but they went with Azada and Aeon instead. Okay. Did I fuck something up? Why is this not doing its thing? What is this called? The Shadow of a Doubt? Is that not the stone tree? Oh, this is the stone tree. Derp. I'm just being dumb. That was 100% on me. I think the reason they went with that is because they wanted a full-on antithesis, you know, complete alignment flop or flip.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I just don't think it was implemented exactly the best it could have been. Someone helped me find your grave. Why do you have a grave? I have to go. I've discovered K-Tear's secret. He followed the rules just like everyone else and severed all ties with his family. He did everything he could to make Yemeris think he was dead. He even went so far as to dig his own grave by the stone tree. I am so close. I could sneeze and level. Unfortunately, I will rest here. Yeah, but I think that's the point, is Trickster's immersion breaking. It's supposed to be. How's it going, Mistwing? Hope all is well. The game is going very well. I am well into Act 3 at this point, and everything is going smoothly for the most part. Okay, we want... come up here and do this. Loading pieces into waffle packs. Trying to figure out the best way to support a local shelter. Hell yeah. Mad props to you for doing something like that. The daughter... the rider, patriarch, pack, and the follower.
I am helpful, am I not?
You chose your first character as a trickster with the idea of making Feylord, not really to break the fourth wall. Yeah, that's fair. Aren't Azada technically kinda sorta Fey? What are they? No, they're just Celestials. They're highly reminiscent of Fae, though. Alright, we get the Ring of the Guiding Star. What does this do? +4 bonus to initiative rolls whenever the wearer lands a hit against an undamaged enemy. Ah, that's neat. Wand of Heal. Wand of Good Hope. Cure moderate wounds. A Summit Mask. And Apprentice Lockpick. And a Tome of Clear Thought. You've seen some posts from Facebook on Facebook from cat rescues saying they need basically everything because of how bad kitten season has been this year. Yeah, no, I feel you on that, Mistwing. My mom is she volunteers a lot of time for the local shelter, and she's also like the accountant for the local shelter in her off hours from her main job as well. So definitely mad props on helping out shelters. Trickster Caster Kit was quintessential Fey to you, albeit it wasn't best build idea. Yeah, that's fair. I think the best way to do a Fey Lord build in the future would be to use the Mythic Power Swap mod and go Trickster Kit with the Azata storyline. I feel like that would be the most Fey Lord you could go.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Alright, I think I'm done with all of that. Who do I want to give the Tome of Clear Thought to? Like, I could give it to myself. That is an option. Am I going to be able to get the +5, or sorry, the +2 tome, universal tome on this character? Sorry, the elixir. Elixir of inconceivable transmutations of body, soul, and also mind. Is that Act 5, or is that... Yeah, that's Act 5. Shit. I don't think I can actually get that, because I'll be Swarm. So maybe I just consume all the tomes myself going forward, and just don't give anybody else tomes. They don't deserve them. I think that's the case here. I am a Swarm after all. You do kind of miss having 3 arcane spellbooks from Trickster? That is actually kind of insane. Why did you ask me to talk to the temple's inhabitants? Are you worried about something? Tell me about your mission. Why did you decide to remain here in the World Wound? Tell me about Sarkoris. What do you know about Arilu and the opening of the World Wound? The City Kingdom one is Kingmaker, Pathfinder Kingmaker. It is the predecessor to this game. This one, you are the Knight Commander of a Crusade, and there is, like, a mini, like, Heroes of Might and Magic, almost, mini-game that, you get to play. It's very, like, watered-down version of it, but, yeah. What do you know about Arilu and the opening of the World Wound? In this one, there are mythic paths, and you can choose from, like, I want to say there's 10 of them. And, you get to kind of choose your mythic path that you want to go, and it shapes the story. In my case, I'm currently on the Angel mythic path, though in Act 5, I will be converting over to the Swarm, what is it, Devouring Swarm? Maybe it's just Swarm. But I'll be switching over to the Swarm mythic path. Swarm that walks, that's what it's called. But yeah, this one is very much a higher power ceiling than Kingmaker. There's Celestials as well as mortals here at the temple. I've spoken to the inhabitants of the temple and fulfilled all their requests. It's time to begin the ritual. Yeah, that would be from UMD track. That does sound kind of nice. The desolate hovel has been revealed. Scouts have just returned. There's an unknown detachment moving in this direction. Could someone have discovered the secret of Pelura's fall? Do you think it's related to our arrival? Could they have followed us here? Alright, let's hurry. I shall mount animal companions. And I shall buff up.
Trail me.
Was there somebody I was supposed to talk to here? No. Okay. Everybody is at the front gate. Seems the undead may solve our problems for us.
The heartbeat quickens.
Okay, I will give Protective Luck to that animal companion and chant. Move forward. And then I will haste everyone. Sela, get in there.
Ride my blade.
That's right, just attack Sela. Throw all of the axes. I recall just one act ago, the plagued Smilodons were terrifying. Now they're nothing. I'm curious, how much of this armor class is natural armor? So if I turned off the natural armor stacking, I would lose... 5 AC? That's not the worst thing in the world. Unlocking Mythic Path does change the difficulty. Yes, it does. I could switch this to, unfair difficulty at some point if I so choose. And I very well might. But I have had a couple close calls still, so maybe I won't.
No mercy for the wicked.
No match for me.
Well, when you have 55 AC, 5 AC loss is only a smidge. Nothing's hitting her regardless at this level. Pathfinder 1E has some wild power scaling compared to 5E. And this game dials it up to like 11. That is one thing I like about Pathfinder 1E and D&D 3.5 and such, is you can actually build characters to specialize in something. Whereas in 5E, I feel like the difference between like a tank and a non-tank is like 5 AC. And meanwhile, like the difference between a tank and a non-tank in this game can be like 30 AC, 40 AC. Like, I actually have to build for a role. That's not a slight on 5e. 5e has its benefits. It has its merits. It's just different merits than what I look for. I've seen him before. I recognize him. The one who begs for mercy was among the traitors who lured the angel Lariel into a trap. Hey, Tear, stop. And we have level 14. Oh, and I get more points for something. I will throw them in Knowledge World. It'll never be... This is from the tome that I picked up. It'll never be quite high enough to be super useful. But it's better than not having points in it at all. Especially when I go Swarm and I end up alone. Level 7. Let me go look at my Google Sheet that I made for this. Level 14, let's see. So level 7 spell. Circle of Clarity. And Angelic Aspect Greater. Do I need Angelic Aspect Greater? Immunity to acid and cold, resistance to electricity and fire. The immunity to cold is nice. It also functions as a lesser globe of invulnerability, with a radius of 20 feet. Yeah, nah, I'm okay with this then. Yeah, this has its uses. Never alone is Swarm. True. Do I have it set so that I can... Okay, okay. I do not have polymorph stacking disabled. Could not remember. Nyx gets a level. Yeah. I really, really enjoy 5e for how streamlined it is and how easy it is to get into for, like, a lot of people. And that it has opened the doors for more people joining the role-playing community. I'm a very number crunchy guy. I need my number crunchy. If I don't get that, then I don't get to have as much fun. You can still do it to some extent in 5e, though. And admittedly, 90% of my experience with 5e is with games like Solasta and Baldur's Gate 3, which are low-level campaign and don't have everything that the tabletop versions do, whatnot. They're modified 5e. So I might actually like the tabletop version considerably more. Sela, you come in here, you grab these. We grab Stunned.
I will help where I can.
Force gets a level. What was I grabbing here? Improved critical because outflank. Was I gonna go crane style feats? If I go crane style feats, I need improved unarmed here. So I have to decide if I want to make this horse tankier, or if I want to give it improved unarmed, and then miss out on crane riposte. I would still get crane wing, I think I'm okay missing out on Crane Riposte for improved critical. Especially with how many attacks the horse makes. Ooh, Faerun setting with some elements of Eberron and Homebrew, so we went to max. That sounds fun. RPGs are at their best on low levels usually, though, as you need to be more inventive with less resources. I don't know. It depends. If you're like me and you like the theorycraft side of things, then I would say I enjoy the high level aspect of things like Wrath of the Righteous, because then I get to see my build fully realized after I spent time making it. And a lot of the fun I had was just making the build. Also, you could make the argument that if you don't spend time theory crafting in this game and you just go in on like core or above blindly, there is a good chance that at high level you will very much need to be inventive with your resources. We'll go bite because it's all natural, or natural weapons, because I have weapon focus plus. Cam. Level 14. I think my sweet spot's about level 16. Which explains why I fall off in Act 4 so frequently. Garen, you're going Scald. Yes. And then we grab whatever, and then cure critical. This was the campaign. You played a fairy ranger with a pet dragon? Hell yeah, that sounds fun. Cleric. And then we just take this level here. Then we have Spider Cat, Wendu, or Slayer. Cool. And I got new spells. So I want to Angelic Aspect Greater. I already have Frightful Aspect. Yes, I got Frightful Aspect automatically. Or no, I picked it up, I just haven't been using it yet. Because I want Winds of Vengeance first. Right, that's what it was. Right, leveling up takes me off the pet.
Work, you silly spell!
I will lend you my aid.
So we will remount the pets. Wendu is a great spider cat. What am I supposed to do here? It's time to return to Eliandra. But I am here. Okay. Oh, I should go talk with the person. Yeah, that tracks. Is that up over here, I want to say? Temple of Pelura? How strange, I didn't think it had survived. Tell me who you are, and what part you played in the death of the angel Lariel. Do you feel remorse for your actions? Who is this he you keep talking about? How much XP to the next level? Just a casual 190k. You know, no big deal. I've learned some important information. The leader of the cultists serves the Echo of Discari. That monster knows the Hand of the Inheritor is here at the temple. We cannot trust the sincerity. Enough arguing. Eliandra is right. The cultists wish to atone for their crimes, and we must support them on their path to redemption. Somebody help? It's the cultist. Started shaking, whispering something, and then this haze surrounded him. All the guards around him lost consciousness, and he got up, started walking toward the temple entrance, like he was leaving. What early path makes sense for a druid? Druids don't need to be true neutral. They only need to be neutral on one axis, if I recall. Lore-wise. So, you could go... a neutral angel. You could go... or a neutral good angel. You could go a lawful neutral Aeon. You could go a neutral good Azada. A neutral evil demon. Lich is just neutral evil. Lots of things you could go. True, but this is not 2nd edition, so... 2nd edition had a lot of weird things, like druids being charisma-based instead of wisdom-based. I'm not gonna... You know... That's apples and oranges. You recognize the monster that towers over the cultist's blood-soaked body. You've seen this beast before. It appeared in a vision you had about the death of Lariel when you were in the caves beneath Canabris. The monster looks like Discari, a hideous cross between a human and a locust. It sways on thin legs as its head turns from side to side. However, it does not seem to be frightened or aggressive. On the contrary, it seems strangely calm, as if completely unaffected by its current surroundings. I wish I could actually fight and kill him here. He'd give a lot of XP. Yeah, Gold Dragon makes a lot of sense, honestly. You can just think of it as, like, dragon shape-shifting. And the Gold Dragon path is all about neutrality and, well, neutrality on the, like, on the, versus good and evil, whatnot. Hal is always healing anybody, regardless of who comes along. So, while it is a neutral good, alignment path, it is very much about neutrality in some, instances, which could fit. And Legend, of course, makes sense, because that is definitely, or that is by definition, the true neutral path.
In anticipation of your questions, I will provide you with some answers. Yes, you have fallen into my trap. Even you fell for it, hand of the upstart. It's been many years since I caught your angel in the caves beneath Canabras and allowed him to leave his flaming sword in the stone. He promised that sooner or later, someone would remove it, and I decided to believe him. I kept a watch on the sword. I have watched and waited all these years, waited for the promise to come true, for the sword's new owner to bring me to you, to take me to the secret temple. You protected it well. In fact, the temple is still hidden from my sight, but I do not need to see the temple in order to destroy it. I simply need to know where it is.
Eliandra turns pale, and there is a feverish light in her eyes. The echo of Discari, I presume.
Knight Commander. That is how one ought to address you, yes. I've been watching you for a long time, and I already know how, when, and where I'm going to kill you. Mortal children like to tear the wings off of flies and butterflies, and I, in turn, like to have my fun with the inheritor's pets.
Yeah, Swarm kind of makes sense in a Shadow Druid kind of way. Lich makes sense in a you embrace the natural end of things kind of way. You could roleplay a corrupted druid. Kind of like the corrupted shaman that you find in Winter Sun. and go the demon path. There's a lot of ways you could play it out. Alright, but for now, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content, and I will catch everyone when I return. Light Druid into Swarm? That sounds like a very fun run. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue.
Silence, Echo! You fiend! Do you think I do not see your secret desire? Eredin overthrew you. He brought his hand down upon you and crushed you like a gnat. Since that day, you have nursed your resentment and jealousy, letting them fester within you. You are too much of a coward for honest combat. You prefer to ambush your prey, striking from the shadows. I will put an end to this. I will put an end to you. And you will take the secret of Pelura's fall with you to your grave.
There is so much you do not see, Herald.
Suddenly, the Echo stops short. His head twitches from side to side, then falls forward onto his chest. His hands hang down limply like a doll. Time seems to slow as he stands there, unmoving. The air grows thick and heavy. Then the Echo raises his head, turning it from side to side as if assessing his surroundings. As you look into his blank eyes, you realize it is no longer the Echo who stares back out at you, but someone entirely different.
Let's see. The stench of the upper plains, the abyss. Colorful flashes, Magic that deflects the gaze and obscures the vision. It must be Pelura, the mistress of bright lights, who has tried to hide her temple in my domain. How could you let such a thing happen, Iomade, the imposter? Don't you feel sorry for your angelic allies? You should have just ordered them to serve their priest up on a platter to me. The end result would be the same.
The herald's knuckles are white as he grips the hilt of his sword. However, the angel remains silent. Is that Discari himself speaking? Could he attack us?
I do not know the limits of his power, but if he decides to attack, I will protect you, even if it costs me my life. I will do my best to carry you to a safe place.
So, my echo has found the Temple of Pelura. I wouldn't call it an achievement, but it's not bad for a maggot molded from the souls and bodies of mortals. What else? Gold, light, a sweet smell. It all seems suspiciously like heaven. Well then, Iomade the imposter, whom have you sent? Could it be your herald? And your new head from Canabras? Or have I already killed that one? I lose track of such things. There are so many of them fussing about with their halos and wings, babbling their long, arduous prayers to some self-proclaimed goddess. Will you ever get tired of sending your favorites to the slaughter? Nothing to say, imposter? One day I will knock on the doors of heaven and you will have to answer. So remain silent for now and observe. Today there will be no bloodshed. I will send the echo back to the abyss right now.
You wish Demon Path had more interactions with Discari? Yeah, I could see that. You feel the strange, oppressive presence suddenly disappear. The echo remains still, frozen as if in a trance.
You will not take our secret to the abyss, you monster!
Your main flaw is predictability, pawns of heaven. I already know your next move, your methods, your plans of defense. I know how to catch you off guard, and it's as simple as catching a bird in a cage. I will return to the abyss as my lord has ordered, but I am not retreating in defeat. I am carrying off my prey. The screams of your stupid priestess will haunt your every waking moment, and thoughts of her will taunt you in the silence of the night. She will be my entertainment until you are within my grasp.
How did I get held? I have freedom of movement on. Everybody. I just want to point that out. Discari over here cheating. Damn, the demons and all their cunning guile. The echo escaped with the prisoner, and I could do nothing to stop it. I was only able to protect you. The echo of Discari doesn't want to face me in a fair fight, so he attacks my friends and allies. The echo of Discari has taken Eliandra. She was the heart of Pelura's fall, and now that heart has been ripped out. I also kind of miss doing tabletop stuff. Not enough to go seeking it out, though. And while I do say I miss it, I'm yet to have a group that I've meshed well with. So, you know, there's that, too. Your last character was a freak of nature? Give me all the details. Why is the echo pursuing you, Hand of the Inheritor? My Lady Iomade inherited the throne of heaven from the great Eridan, the same Eridan who overthrew the echo and stopped Discari's last attempt to break through to Galarian. This is why the echo hates anything and anyone associated with Eridan's legacy, and of course that legacy includes Iomade, As her herald, I just happened to be first in line. Discari himself spoke to us. I wouldn't say he spoke to us. He was addressing my celestial lady Iomide. He must have thought she was watching us. This demon lord never wastes his time communicating with mortals, or even with celestials. He barely notices us, or at least pretends not to. Orc warlock whose deity defied death. Basically, if you succeed a death check once, you're revived with 1 hit point. That orc lived 12 death checks before we hung up the campaign. That's funny. You may knock me down, but you can't kill me. Why didn't the Echo fight? That is not easy to explain without delving more deeply into the nature of demons, and more specifically, the Echo of Discari. The hand of the Inheritor speaks slowly, as if he's reluctant to continue. Demons are created by the Abyss to have a single purpose. They are made to destroy, desecrate, and torture, but the Echo of Discari is not a real demon. His monstrous creator used his own power and the souls of his mortal followers to make the Echo into what he is today. He was not born in the Abyss, but on Golarion, and Discari wanted to use him to open a way into the world. 1v1'd an undead Minotaur, ate up 3 lives. Hot damn. I've faced this monster before, and have defeated it in many battles, but his soul is infinitely vile and filled with pride, a pride that has been wounded. The Echo suffered a terrible defeat at the hands of Aridin, and was exiled to the Abyss, vanquished and disgraced. Then his pride took another blow when a simple human witch, Aurilu Vorlesh, succeeded where he had failed. She opened the way for demonic hordes to enter the mortal world. So if you wish to understand the Echo, you must understand that he is wounded and angry, eager to have revenge for all his grievances and defeats. And that's why it's not enough for him to simply kill his enemies, even when he can easily overpower them. He wants those who stand against him to suffer and thrash in helpless rage. Just as he did. That's why he chose not to fight, and why he did not bring a horde of demons with him, even though he has them at his command. No, he wants sadness and terror to poison our souls. He wants our hearts to be heavy with grief when we think about the ally he has stolen from us. The Echo wants our minds to be filled with the horrors and tortures of the Abyss, so that when we sleep, the screams of pain and prayers for help become the nightmares that wake us from our slumber. How many goblins can the Echo win against? Good question. I wonder how many goblins worth of XP he has. Damn it. Angel, do you want me to howl with rage and sadness? Eliandra is in the hands of that monster, and I can't even rush to her rescue, because I now bear sole responsibility for our entire community. Now that the demons know the temple exists, the temple's inhabitants must be brought to Dresden. The terror laughs grimly. I will speak with everyone, and if necessary, organize a retreat to safety. However, I can tell you that none of them wish to flee. If I ask them to save themselves, the answer will be a no. We've given too much to this mission. We cannot abandon it now. We must finish it for Pelura and for the memory of Sarkoris and the entire world. We will stay in this temple for as long as it takes to finish our work, even if we have to fend off the demons. Besides, even if the demons know the exact location of the temple, Pelura's patronage still shields our sanctuary from their eyes. We will stand our ground. I have faith. What can we do to save the Echo's victim? He went to the Abyss, to the rasping rifts, the dominions of his lord. Even if our hearts wish it, we cannot simply rush after him. Incursions into the Abyss are 100 times more dangerous than anything you've faced before, champion. So dangerous, I would not risk sending you there unless it was absolutely necessary. I will return you to Dresden, and then I will send you a message to heaven. Send a message to heaven. If I turn to the sources of wisdom, perhaps I will find something that will help. We must not lose hope, no matter how dire things may seem. And I would ask you, mighty champion, to look for Targona the Angel. She is a light that must shine among the ranks of the Crusaders once more. One day, we will finally give the Echo of Discari what he deserves. Then we'll save everyone he has ever threatened. But now it's time for us to return to Dresden and prepare for war. If Quasit survive in the Abyss, how hard can it be? You're not wrong. But there again, there's the pathetic Quasit, and he is very terrifying. I have to go. Farewell. Cool. I have lots of selling to do. And then we make love with Darren so that we get a full rest, and then I head off, I believe. Yeah, that'll be fine.
This way.
Terrifying due to bugs. Yeah. I will accept the money. Show me what you have. You offload that. I don't need the Orc Double Axe. I don't need a Long Spear +4. Don't need a +1 Falchion or a Gnome Hook Tamer +1. Don't need those composite longbows. We have better throwing axes now. Don't need a sickle. This is not bad at all. I will hold on to that. Holy Dagger +3. Hold on to that as well. Let's get rid of the hide armors. The full plate +2 might be useful. This has an armor check penalty of 0. I'm gonna see if that... it's the same as what I have, essentially. Without the cool effect, so I'll just get rid of it. Don't need this. And don't need this. Well, this could be okay on somebody. I'll check. Okay. Who do we want? Full plate +2 on. Social, what are you wearing? Carapace? That is Mithril and +2. Do I have anybody else that might want it? You have full plate +2. This one looks more fitting for you, though. Also, would this be better? No. No, it would not. Okay, I think that's everybody that could possibly want full plate +2. We get rid of that, and we get rid of that. We don't need these +1 resistance cloaks. I don't need protection from good potions, especially not 17 of them. 23 pounds of just potions. Alright. Arushale. Combat style feat. Let's get you Point Blank Master with... You already have Point Blank Master. Okay. What about Improved Precise Shot? Let's get you that. Over here. We get a Slayer talent. Are we grabbing improved? No, we have improved critical. Okay. What do we want here? How much do potions weigh where you had 23 pounds worth? That is a good question. How much does a potion weigh? £0.5. That's some heavy liquid. Two-weapon combat. Let's take greater two-weapon fighting. I think. We have outflank. We have improved critical. We have shattered defenses. I actually have a spreadsheet for you. Olbrig, you are getting dazzling display. Ember, what am I doing with you? You have level 12. Charisma. A Hex. Casually carrying 50 beverage bottles. Yeah, pretty much. Pounds, so 8 ounces. Why did I have so many pots? I've just been accumulating them. I have some bags of holding so that my weight is a little inflated. And I just haven't had to sell them for a while. Let's take the Misfortune. Here, Dispel Magic Greater. And Heroism Greater. Nenio. This is level 14, Scroll Savant. Crucian and Communal, Legendary Proportions. Vivisectionist. Woljif, what am I doing with you at this level? Okay, then we're grabbing Combat Trick. Improved Initiative. Alternatively, I could grab Dispelling Attack. Dispelling Attack is pretty nice. Let's go Dispelling Attack. And then we get Death Ward. Anybody else have levels? Nope. Okay. What am I doing? Let's go talk with Darren. What do you say to spending some time alone with me? The benefits of a full rest for only an hour's time.
Carry me.
Commander, my people have reported some shifty-looking characters hanging out in a cove not far from here. They invite passerbys to go treasure hunting, promise them untold riches. Apparently, there have been folks who bought their tails and went away with them. Oh, no. No! No, I don't wanna. Please. Please don't make me. Tell me more. Have there been many reports like that? I will look into it. Fresh bruise swells on the huntress's cheekbone. Take a closer look at Wendu. What happened? Tell me everything. She, stole a dagger from, the one-eyed, tiefling dude. I'm 100% waiting to do the islands until I have at least Mythic 4. Maybe Mythic 5. Anything to make it go faster. And be less awful. Mythic 4 at least gives me greater enduring, I think. Right? Yeah, Mythic 4 gives me greater enduring. Which makes my life so much better. We have this custom of paying things, for things, see, instead of just taking them for free. I'm sorry, they should know that many of our ways are new to you. Oops, that was the wrong choice. Whatever, I don't care. He's going away this playthrough anyway. Priests in Dresden and Mendev preach until they grow hoarse. The effects of positive morale on recruitment growth are increased by 50%. The effects on positive morale for finances, materials, and energy points income increases by 33%. I think I like this one more. Alright. What do I have going on here?
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
The Midnight Isles have put a halt to my forward momentum, and I can't remember what the hell I was doing. It really is. Let them flee. Okay, let us head down this way. We have some stuff to do here. Deadly Legacy. Destruction Urn. Yeah, don't need that. Forbid the Plan. That'll do. I could get the Negative Energy Blast Ritual, but I don't need that. So I'm just going to Forbid the Plan. Decrees. Swords of Set. Let's do that. It only requires 3 days. We have the records of Pelura's Stargazers. What can I do right now? Because I still need to clear out the way to whatever. I could just pass days, I suppose. I just don't like doing that. You need an archery range. You only have a barracks, so you need an archery range. I really like the Isles as a concept. They just made them so much of a slog. Yeah, I don't like the Act 3 Ulbrig quests either. Build. Cannot make main stables, cannot make main spellcaster's lodge. That's fine. I'll just make barracks everywhere. Okay, I can make one more barracks. Alright, let's see here. I will just skip the day here, I suppose. I don't enjoy it, but... That's to Green Gate. I want to go down this way. Stash. 4 priests. Decision without consequences. 4,000 diplomacy experience points, and it's evil. Heck yeah. Oh hey, there's the Molten Scar. I could go do that. That's something I can do in the meantime. That's Terendaliv's lair. That's the Desolate Hovel. Think I have to go down this way? What is this? Inspired Wisdom 4. Let's go this way. Okay. Up here, I will start heading toward the Molten Scar, which I think goes down past... I left this demon army here, didn't I? Yet. Well, I mean... I could start heading down this way. The day will turn over, and I will be able to move forward with the army. Clear the way to the Desolate Hovel. Yeah. This'll be fine. Hey, thank you, Accente Gamers, for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Setsuna Shy doing all the work while the Knight Commander looks for kitchen knives lost by random stargazing hippies. That is not inaccurate. Wendwog wants to talk. Carefree Hunters. That gives diplomacy. Finance. Decrees. Rank up. This is what I want. And then here, we have those finishing. We gained access to that. We have events, the unwanted, future heroes. Finance point income increases by 20, send them back home. Okay. Lost Scouts. We come over here. Oh, I actually have to fight this. Unexpected. Oh boy, are they thick. Let's take those out. Create the doggos. Slap them. Cool. I can just fireball these two. And then we wait and have the dogs come up the tank, hopefully. Because the dogs are far less important than the others. That would be funny as hell. I'm going to wait. I might be able to move the dogs to a position that is... Okay, I cannot. I will move here. That's fine. Oh, sick. We smite, and then we come on up and slap them. Easy fight. Alright, and then we can start moving back. I'd like to clear out the stuff by Tarantulav's lair. Someone on the road, get ready. I'm going to be resting soon anyway, so may as well throw down a couple buffs.
At first I said, no, I can't. Work! Work, you silly spell!
How much diamond dust do I have right now? 462. A little bit. Well, well, what have we here? The freshly minted commander, straight from Dresden. Here's what's going to happen, Commander. You will give us Specimen 367. Oh, okay, this is Finian's quest. Specimen 3 what? The sentient weapon. Who's this bladesmith? I'm not giving Finian to you?
They will break against our resolve.
Fall!
What do we have here? A conjurer?
May I see your entrails, please?
And because we are going to be resting soon, may as well. Wendwog did not get the haste, that's fine. Then we come up over here, do this, and throw an axe. There are archers over there that I didn't notice. Nice attack of opportunity there.
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts! What a mess!
I will bring down the divine wrath.
One archer down, one feared.
Let the attack commence.
Move about here.
The light, take you!
Yeah. Yeah, that fear. Cool. Let me make sure there's not any hidden loot to find here. I don't think there is. But it can't hurt to check. Another 14 hours to get there, huh? That I must. Another random encounter, huh? It really would.
Shall we move? We shall move. Trail me.
I'll tear your throat out.
There is a oh god, those are all like Babao eliminators. I had not noticed that. Uh-oh. This is gonna suck.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Protective luck. Move up. I do not like this at all. Alright, hold up here. I want everyone to go after Dayron so that we have haste. That'll do. And then we attack this Babao warrior.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Demon shape spells? Babao, Sheer, Baylor. Yeah, you could. Get blasted.
Die! Die! Die!
Out of my sight!
There we go. Casual used Baylor on your current run to melee stuff like golems and some resistant enemies for the off chance of Vorpal Sword. That sounds like fun.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Why are you... Oh, you're
The
fatigued.
road
That's why.
calls me. I'll take the bait.
Wendu, come on up. Dayron. Ham, throw that on Nyx. Sela, come on up.
Into the fray!
Horse can come on up.
Begone, fiend!
Okay, Wendu. You can attack the Abracandaloo Wrecker.
I'll rip you apart!
Am I confused? I am not. Okay, that's all that matters. Okay, that's a lot of fireballs that are going off. Let's move up here and resist fire communal. Fix that. And then I will... get blasted.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
The light take you!
And that no longer really does any damage.
Fall!
Study target. And this is fine. Let's do a small heal here. We're essentially resting after this anyway.
I'll cut you wide open.
I don't think there's any more enemies to fight here, but on the off chance there is, I'm not going to waste my last big
May I
burst.
see your entrails, please?
Come around from the backside, horse.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Ooh, a Merilith. You look friendly.
Beg me to stop.
I will see to your demise.
Hey, we have Barangwar here.
The spirits demand your blood.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
This pain is excruciating.
Okay, When did you become confused?
So,
We're gonna fix that real quick.
You are today's sacrifice.
Let the attack commence.
Begone, fiend!
Precision and grace.
I need to recover my strength.
Alright. Cool. That is taken care of. And now it's time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content, and I will catch everyone when we return. Your biggest gripe with Angel Path is how I end up playing predominantly melee, but my damage numbers do not quite meet my expectations. Yeah, that's fair. That is entirely fair. Alright. We are back. Let us continue.
This way.
Let's unlock this. Exquisite chain barding. I got the Wand of Summon Monster 0. What a fun wand. Three, 6, 7, and 4. Far more AC this way. It is a very trickstery wand, isn't it? Knight Commander, you've turned the World Wound into quite the thoroughfare. Every time I go hunting, I meet either you or your crusaders. That's what I do, fight demons without trying to conceal it. An approving smile appears on the old man's face. Fighting spirit, that's good. Why are you so intent on avoiding crusaders? I'm in my 70s. I've been fighting demons most of my life, and I've seen the Crusades from the inside. They almost killed my faith in Iomide, and my determination. This is why I fight my war alone now. I will never stop protecting the world from demons, but fighting alongside Crusaders whose crazed fanaticism pulls them to spinelessness and treachery and back again like a swinging pendulum? No. There's a lot of bitterness in your words, old-timer. I can't say they're not fair, but doesn't our oath oblige us to think the best of our comrades? And who will show others the right way if every paladin becomes a hermit? 70 years. Yup. You speak well, girl. You know how to get to the heart of things. The old man is silent for a while. The burden of faith is not easy. The Herald of Iomide is on my side, and you doubt me? The good old Herald, the hand of the Inheritor. He is brave and strong, but I can't place all my trust in one person, even the best of angels. We are mortals, we have our own life. Just one. Farewell, Knight Commander. May the Inheritor keep you safe. Then this guy bullying Staunton all this time. That would be funny. Traveling merchant? Sure. Does he have anything worthwhile to me? Oh, right. I want to... I have a wisdom +4 now.
I would like some time to collect myself.
Alright, what do I have? Physical might, strength and constitution. Strength and constitution 4. That's not bad. Is it 40,000 good though? I don't think so. I'll just hold off. exotic wares from faraway lands. Khan is a dump stat, says Resident Lich. Lay the fallen to rest. Accept them into the army. Lay the fallen to rest. Alright, I'm going to rest here.
The men down in the caves are so hideous. Doesn't their appearance simply snuff out any carnal desire?
You think the face has anything to do with it? Your face, for instance. The day I touch it is the day I squeeze the life out of you.
Okay, over here, I can move up here. And then have this group come down here. Merge them up. Oh, that's heading the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. I'm
world
still
has
mounted.
suffered enough.
You are not, however.
Wherever my legs carry me. Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
And we get yoinked into a Rilu's lair.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Touch the crystal.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Ah, it's you. Good. Very good. Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
I've seen you before. You were disguised as a halfling. You spoke to me in Tenebris.
How did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
Who are you?
Me? Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows.
What is this place?
What? You mean you don't know? It's my Lady Aurilu's. Her old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal. Before those Sarkorian dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab. My lady came back here after, when the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world, and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago, along with everyone in this place too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it though, so keep trying.
Are we really going to waste our time conversing with this creature? I doubt it will be of any use to us.
You're in a big hurry to leave this place and go about your business. Oh, that's right. You've got nowhere to hurry to anymore. Don't worry. In about 10 years or so, if you live that long, you'll come to appreciate my company. I'm a very interesting person to talk to, you know.
Why did you start talking to me?
Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dredge as educated as the old Suture here.
Can you tell me how to get out of here?
Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think.
I have things to do.
Be careful. This place is dangerous. It hides many things that have never been seen beneath your sun. It is not my land, but it isn't yours either.
All right.
Have I pleased you?
How's the shawarma? The swarm is going. I am currently level 14, Mythic rank 3, so I'm still Angel. But things are progressing smoothly-ish.
No reason to pause.
Why does your AC feel lower than I recall? You didn't get the...
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Magical vestments. I'm guessing. That's fine.
We will win this war.
It is the back rooms. Cloak of the Ancient Herald. Seems kind of worthless.
Trail me. Let's shake a leg!
Let me... Protection from cold steel.
I
And
crave for adventure.
then... Tila, why is your AC off? This is actually bothering me. You're reaching a point where it's almost better to have you on the horse.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Where's the music?
I'll rip you apart!
Fall!
Okay, that one's frightened. We get to come up here.
Drown in the holy light!
I'm not gonna bother hasting here. That's fine.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Get slapped. Oh no, greater invis. What will I do?
No match for me.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
How rude.
May I see your entrails, please?
Thank God for the will saving throw. I was not expecting that.
Go for their hearts!
Eternal Rose.
I legitimately
call
don't know what
upon
happened to
you.
the music.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
It is eerily quiet.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun! Did you see that?
Okay, then we can come up here.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Atari Demodand.
Let's have some fun.
Get over here.
Begone, fiend!
Okay. Over here, I will just do this. Well, it died before it got to make attacks of opportunity against us for not having weapons equipped, since our weapons got stuck to him. Do I still have the Swarm Bane stuff equipped? Yes. This is fine then.
Wherever my legs carry me. The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Let me draw the first blood.
When do you get to come in there? Sam, you can come over here. We feared 2 of the rat swarms.
Commence. Die. Die. Die!
Into the fray!
When do...
Fall!
Yeah, this is fine. You just move up.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Who fell? Somebody fell. How did you fall off the horse from getting bit? Social, what the hell?
The light! Take you!
Can you be a little less useful?
The goddess protects us.
What is my Arcana? Exactly a 34.
Did it.
Right. Kinda forgot about the Shield of Law here. These things suck so much.
I'll rip you apart!
I might even throw one of my hastes here. Oh no. So many people are stunned. At least they're attacking Sela, who, they have to roll a 20 to hit, so that's nice. One down. How do you avoid it? With a spell called Shield of Law. It, what this does is... What is it that it does specifically? Protects you from attempts to dominate or charm the subject. Finally, if the I don't know exactly what it is about this that stops it, but something about this stops it. Yeah. Plague Storm can kill them. Polar Ray, Polar Midnight, anything that reduces their dexterity, because they have, like...
the Inheritor, guide
8 dexterity.
my blade.
So if you, reduce their dexterity or wisdom to 0, they just immediately die. So that's another way to do it. I forgot that they were here. So, that's why I didn't do any of that. It's fine, though. We took care of him. How's it going, Zolrath? Hope all is well. Now I just have to wait for people to become unstunned.
My will is resolute.
Okay.
Trivial.
Yeah, that also works. I just like throwing up Shield of Law, because it just stops the stun completely, and then, it's no longer an issue. It just requires you to know where they are ahead of time. Or, in the later game, have 24-hour Shield of Law.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Let's get our Midnight Arrow. Or Midnight Bolt.
I spy? What do I spy?
I am helpful, am I not?
On occasion. Let me... Where is it? Here? Skullberry Pie.
Trail me.
Behind the barrier, frozen in what seems like a weakly glowing liquid or a magical glimmer, is a woman with long silvery hair. At her back, you can see a single white wing and some kind of dark, broken shadow. Haggard figures huddle around the woman. A dwarf in a ragged robe scarcely notices you. He sits on the floor, running his fingers over the leaves of the plant that is growing between the slabs, like one would normally stroke a beloved cat or dog. Next to him is the unmoving figure of an elf who is covered in scars and doesn't take his eyes off you. Calm down, I'm the commander of the Crusaders from Dresden, and I mean no harm. I'm gonna go the Angel Mythic path here. Came here with the blessing of the Herald of Iomade, the Lightbringer. I am seeking the Angel Targona. Can this really be the sign from the goddess? One I've been waiting for? You must be our protectress. We don't know her... Or you must be seeking our protectress. We don't know her name, but there's no other angel in this repulsive dungeon. What's wrong with her? Found her like this. Okay. Can you tell me anything useful? Who are you? Have you really left people alive down here? Yeah, pretty much. Those are great. They're the very iconic voice lines for their characters. Alright. We will come this way. Who are you? Get out of the fog, be gone, illusion. Is that what you dream of? You never know what you might see in a nightmare, but it's over now, and I'm glad. Yeah, it's the traps and lockpicking frequency, and most times people do not spec into trickery. Ready to move on? Yep. It was just an illusion, but a pleasant one. What was that? Some kind of demonic attack. Ready to move on? Of course. Tila, are you alright? Everything was different for a moment. My life was different. Are you ready to keep going? I'm always ready. Blind fools, you thought you could push me around? You thought I'd be your servant? Now you're going to be my slaves, and no one will ever dare to command Wenduog ever again? Your fantasies are quite extreme. You ready to keep going?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
That's great. Darren going full on Alabama. Well, well, well. Kind of expecting to see myself in your dream. Alright, we have our animal companions back.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Enemies in my home, I won't let you pass the threshold. That would be nice if all of the pets had a dream. Like, each type had a different one. The wolf, the riding dog, the horse. Chaos Hammer. Rude. You're not disarmed, are you? Negative.
I'll cut you wide open!
Let's go for the Tari Demodand. Sela, why do you have a red circle around you? Is that the smite good that's on you? I'm gonna assume yes.
May I see your entrails, please?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
The spirits demand your blood!
They'll beg me to stop!
Let the attack commence.
There we are. What are you? Destroy the grotesque creature.
I did it! This way.
Touch the crystal.
Day 4. Frost, 4632. Experiment, wounded demons. Subject, a Lilitu and several lesser demons maimed in battle with Crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before, and is of no interest to me. The focus of this experiment is the fusing of souls. Desired result, to preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising, and may influence my other research.
Okay. Hello, Suture. Stupid Suture, you forgot, he clean forgot. We have abyss barriers in this place. Demons can't cross them, but others can't. Or, demons can cross them, but others can't. Clever. But you can get through if you have the key. Here, take it.
Wherever my legs carry me.
A ripped book lies in the center of the room. Take the book. Now it will serve me. The Lexicon of Paradox, Part 1.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Here to lend me a weapon? I'll try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
Yes, very good. A dose of bravery or a bit of honor. It could be nothing else. Or perhaps his instincts are hinting.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you...
There we are.
Ah, you got here at last. And you took Lydia Rilu's gift. She left it for you, she did. I made sure the gift was safely delivered. And now, I can return to my lady.
Why did Arilu need someone to shoot Discari back in Canabras?
She needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a wardstone to dust.
Go and tell Arilu thank you for the gift.
I will. Farewell.
And with that, I have Mythic 4. And I get... Greater Enduring. Ever done a crossbow archer build in this game? That's because there's no way to scale the damage. At least not that I can think of. Maybe Mythic Weapon Finesse scales the damage for it? Maybe you can get dex to damage with Mythic Weapon Finesse? I don't know. But otherwise, there's no way to scale the damage, really. And I am grabbing Everlasting Flame. And I get Winds of Vengeance and Heal Mass. I also got Sun Form, which gives me Incorporeal and the ability to shoot rays of fire as a swift action, which is kinda nice. Gives me a swift action to do every turn. Wrath of the Righteous. Fortress of the Faithful. This is the one that we really want, though. We get Aegis of the Faithful, but it affects all allies in a 20-foot radius and lasts 1 hour. Or 24 hours for us. Yeah. Going back to Dungeons & Dragons Online, one of the prestiges for Rogue allows for, it's like Rogue mechanic, and it uses, heavily uses crossbows, heavy crossbows. They can use other crossbows as well, but the heavy crossbow is, like... Sorry, is it heavy crossbow? No, it's the great crossbow. That's what it is, that they use a lot of. Yeah, well, I mean, you could use sneak attack, you could use... Let's see. You could go something that scales a lot of sneak attack, or has access to Sense Vitals. And then you can use Sunmarked. So something with Sense Vitals, and then you can use Sunmarked for some extra holy damage per 4 caster levels. And then I think there was another way to add a bunch of holy damage to the spell. Either way. There's very few ways to scale it. You could scale it. It would be viable. It would not be good, though. This is Mythic 4. We already have Abundant, right? Yes. Let us take Improved Critical Mythic. Right? Yes. Longsword. Bam. You are going Abundant. Yes, it would. But you can always play for favor, or play for flavor. You don't have to be completely optimal. Even on unfair, you can play for flavor to an extent. So long as you ensure you have somebody capable of tanking and the buffs to not just immediately die. Who is this? This is Social. You are getting Greater Enduring. Wendu. Mythic 2-weapon fighting. Garen. Mythic inspiration? So that his skull buffs are better?
Day 28. Cullis drill. 4606. Experiment. Transformation. Subject. Arilu Vorlesh. Human female. With a clear affinity for arcane
What all
magic.
has access to sense vitals?
Objective. To fuse a mortal soul with the essence of the abyss. Predicted result. The formation of a full-fledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. Potential risks unknown. The death of the subject
Sorcerer,
is
wizard,
likely.
ranger,
I will
bard,
continue to monitor the experiment
hunter,
for as
skald,
long
and
as I
eldritch
can.
scoundrel.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want to make a build like that and just go full meme with it. Using the spellbook merge mod to go like a wizard eldritch knight build that merges angel for the angel spells and just uses a crossbow using sense or like 24-hour sense vitals and sun marked. Plink plink. It sounds horribly stupid. But it does sound kind of funny. And fun. Alright, I have a whole wing of this place to go still. True. You could do that. You'd miss out on the sun form, but I think you'd get more out of the extra sneak attack dice. You would need to find a way to sneak attack things that are sneak immune. Does this game have a way to give fortification bypass? I don't remember. Examine the barrier. Destroy the barrier. And it's time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. Yeah, I don't frequently play rogues in games like this. If I want to be a skill monkey, I'll be something else that's like rogue adjacent. Rogue always seems to get the short end of the stick. Alright, I'm back. The ads are finished. Let us continue. See a beautiful silver-haired woman whose face displays unusual, heavenly tranquility. Now you can get a better, good look at her wings. One looks strong and is covered in white feathers, just as you would expect of an angel. But the other wing, it looks like a framework of mismatched bones with a grimy purple substance stretched across instead of webbing. And it is covered in something akin to scabs or strange scales. I do not know who you are, stranger, but thank you for freeing me. I am Targona, Blade of Iomede's heavenly host. My captivity, though I was ignorant of it, lasted so long. I came here for you, Targona, the hand of the inheritor, and I were able to find you. And I have not been forgotten. I have so much I want to ask you, but that can wait. First, we must find our way out of this dungeon of grief. I gotta blow my nose 1 sec. Alright. How did you end up here? I was brought here from the brink of death. I had been fighting the Balor Darazand alongside a troop of crusaders when we were struck by the echo of Discari, a demon of terrifying power and cunning, and an old enemy of mine. All my comrades perished, and the two demons set upon me like predators savaging a bird. The echo ripped off my wing and left me to die among the bodies of those I failed to protect. And then she appeared, the architect of the world wound. Sometimes I'm amazed at the vast power, terrifying or benevolent, that can reside in a mortal. However, Aurilu is no longer mortal. She brought me here, she treated me as much as she could, or as much as she deemed necessary. I can hardly remember those first days in the laboratory. Pain, strange magic, purple flames flickering around me. Aurilu spent hours casting spells over me. I was chained the whole time. Though I was too weak to fight or flee, there was nothing else for me to do but to talk to her and try to glimpse inside that black soul. Fixer Perception rank 2 allows fortification bypass. Interesting. I don't know what I hoped to find in there. Perhaps the smallest glimmer of light. Hope that all this could be remedied. All I saw was twilight, a veil of arrogance, and secrets that Aurilu used to keep herself separate from the world. Her thoughts were occupied by some grand experiment. I was of little interest by comparison. What grand experiment was Aurilu planning? What's wrong with your wing? None of this is angel-specific content, so I'm just kind of passing through it. Why didn't you get out of here? Summon the warriors of heaven to help you? Can you tell me anything about this place? I have to go. I need to find a way out of here. Okay, she will be in Dresden. I need do nothing further with her.
No, backwards! Backwards! Trail me.
You look at the figure dressed in rags. An old mongrel. Name yourself, kinsman. What do they call you? What tribe are you from? I don't know, I don't remember. I've been here for so long. You're lying. Master, he's lying. I can smell it. Attack, it's time to end you. Resist cold communal from Darren. That's whatever. Go, Wendu.
Into the fray!
Have a haste.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Okay. Very nice, Wendu.
The light take you!
I'll make short work of this.
Begone, fiend!
Yeah, that's fine.
You are today's sacrifice!
What did it use? Slow.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Save the last one for me.
Alright. We have more stuff to do here. Yeah, sadly.
No match for me.
But I don't think it needs it, since Vitals caps out at half your character level, and I think Vivisectionist gets half its character level in sneak attack dice. I think it gets the full 10. I could be mistaken on that, however.
Fall! I will bring down the divine wrath!
Go for their hearts!
No glory without risk!
Burn, slice, and behead!
You know what I didn't do? I didn't set up my new buffs. Let me see. I get Fortress of the Faithful, which means I no longer need to cast where is it? Aegis of the Faithful on anybody. Yeah, full rogue progression. So even if it did get Sense Vitals, it would be kind of worthless on it. Though, it would, if it did get it, it would be able to give it to other people, which would have been kind of nice. Because then you could just have a Vivisectionist in your party that gives everybody sneak attack dice. Though that would also be really broken as well. So you know. Okay, so we have Fortress of the Faithful. I use Frightful Aspect. If I use Frightful Aspect, will I be able to ride my feature companion still? Will it even matter, really? I'm gonna have Winds of Vengeance as well. This is a rounds per level thing, so I don't want that yet. That'll be for later when I have 24-hour version of it. I could theoretically put Crusader's Edge on people using higher level spells that I have remaining. That could be good. Crusader's Edge is always nice.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, did you see that? No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
The Helmet of Camaraderie. Sheila, enjoy your new helmet.
I spy? What do I spy?
I heed the voice of
Pam.
the spirits.
Come on up here.
I am helpful, am I not?
I want to get rid of the Calixus
May I see
Defiler.
your entrails, please?
And I just whiff everything. Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
Fire Body and Thorn Body, huh? Mark of Justice. Haste. Of course, that missed Wendu again. That's fine. Oh my god, how many misses am I gonna have here? Song of Discord, huh?
I'll rip you apart!
Off with your...
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Alright, this is fine. Cam is just a little stunned. No big deal.
This way. No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Tila, charge in.
Let the attack commence.
Darren, you get to come up here.
Begone, fiend!
They'll beg me to stop.
The spirits demand your blood.
Just attack from across the table.
Die! 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 Wherever my legs carry me.
Tila, charge on in.
Heartbeat quickens.
Wendu, come on up.
Fall!
Emu Kyron, and then I come on up.
Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
One Ulio drew down. Yeah, try and Phantasmal Killer with a, Aura of Greater Courage going. Good call. I think this is essentially like the last fight I have down here, so I'm just gonna haste and come on up.
You are today's sacrifice.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Into the fray!
Okay.
I'll rip you apart!
And then there's the Shadow Demon.
The light, take you!
Zero. Man, one of the buffs wore off.
Surprise!
How's it going, Zep? Hope all is well. Things are going pretty decent here. We got our Mythic 4, which I went Greater Enduring and Everlasting Flame. Why am I unable to attack this thing? Oh, because it died and I'm just waiting for it to come back. Mythic things.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Go for their hearts!
No glory without risk!
I am helpful, am I not?
I also hit level 14 today, which netted me higher level spells. I now have 8th and 9th level spells. Winds of Vengeance. I have Fortress of the Faithful, Heal Mass. Lots of goodies. Okay, that leads that way. I believe I still have this way to go. Yeah, how are things going for you, Zep? Hope all is well. Okay, this is the final fight of the area. Ow.
No match for me.
Ha! He rated.
Into the fray.
Can they stop beating up on Darren,
I'll cut
please?
you wide open.
Be gone, fiend!
I prefer they stop beating up on Cam as well.
Yes.
What does it require to recruit the evil gnome? To go to save him in Act 2, and it's Act 2. What is it called? What is that place called? Not Leper Smile, not Morbid Ridge. It's often that on the left side of the map. It's the Gargoyle Cave. You have to help the Hell Knights out in the Gargoyle Cave in Act 2. I've never not done that, so I don't know if there's a way to recruit him if you don't do that. But, the enemy AI is a bit buff illiterate, yeah. The girl? Which girl? Pam? Wendu? Arushale? Gnome girl? Oh. Shit. The historian or whatever that, the queen sicks on you in your camp. Yeah. You have to be, you have to have the trickster path unlocked. Yeah, you have to have the trickster path unlocked, then you have to, after Leper's Smile, go into her tent, pass a perception check, find the perfume on her desk, confront her about the perfume, then after the gargoyle attack, for the Lost Chapel, you, need to locate her in the camp with an alchemist fire. And then after that, or after Lost Chapel, but before Dresden, you have to confront her again about the alchemist fire, and then choose the trickster path to have her join your side.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
She does not join your team. All she does is join your side story-wise, and she helps in one fight, and then she makes it so that you don't have to make a difficult decision later in the game by being there for that and helping with that.
The spirits demand your blood.
But she doesn't actually join your team as a party member. Helps in 2 fights. Yup. I wish she joined your team as a party member. That would be sick. Then I wouldn't need to make a Scald every game. I'd have a Bard, which is, like, 75% is good. It would be sick. I don't know why she wasn't recruitable. I wish.
They'll beg me to stop.
You're right. It's closer to 66%, but, you know. Not much you can do. Still better than none. No, no Bard buffs or Scald buffs or anything. How's it going, Syndra? Syndrakeel? I'll just call you Syndra, if that's okay with you. Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream. Do I have an unbreakable heart? Not on me. Do I have an unbreakable heart here? Yes.
Fall!
I'm doing pretty good.
There's
I have
hidden
no
in the
complaints
darkest of
so far
places.
today.
Too bad no one can see it there.
Subject to change, of course, but as it stands, things are going well.
Day 20, Farast 4606. Experiment, the suture.
You'd rather have Neura than
Former
Social?
Arachne subjected to
I'd rather have both.
extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a Dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective: to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
It wouldn't even be hard to change the 2 fights that she helps in to make it so that those are her, like, companion quests, either. Like, End of Dresden, have her try, or, like, have her convince the Staunton and Minago that, you know, she's dragging them to you into a trap, or something to that effect. You know, when it's really a trap for them. And then, later on in, what is it, Perula's Falls or whatever? Just have her, you know, change that a little bit to work for her quest.
Well, well. It seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission. Again. How many times have I told you not to do that, I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry.
Okay. That is everything. Let's get the heck out of here. It had to have been either a dev time constraint or just somehow nobody in the company thought of it. One of the two. I mean, a good chunk of the companion voice lines aren't, or dialogue isn't voiced, so you could even skimp on that if you wanted. Yeah, I also wish Lich companions were less tedious to get. Lich is very fun, though. Wendu wants to talk. "7 days to resolve." Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not too worried about it. Back to Dresden. Yeah, you get a shaman, you get a cleric, you get a oracle, you get a witch, who was originally going to be an oracle in, like, the alpha, but they changed it. Because Darren was an oracle. Yeah. Secret bard companion excluded. Isn't it only a bard on the Lich route? It's a paladin otherwise? You should teach them about obeying the authorities and the law. Enough of this nonsense. Your preaching won't make anyone kinder. I mean, they couldn't leave it as a paladin because the undead are evil. So if they left it as a paladin, it would have no abilities, which, while funny, would be anthematic, as useless as they are. But you know, they wanted the character to be at least somewhat usable. Don't need the great axes, don't need the earthbreaker, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Heavy crossbow of degradation. Do I have anybody that wants to use this? I don't think so. Great sword. Heavy pick +3. Speed composite longbow +3. Should be something Blackguard-esque. Do we have anything Blackguard-esque? Like, does that even exist in the game? Funny as the White Dragon is, it does more friendly fire than it does anything else, so... And it doesn't have the highest AC. I don't need this anymore. I don't need that. Buckler of Ray negation. That's also just... I'll hold on to that for a moment. Yeah, but you as Lich, you already have that as Staunton. So, I mean... There is really no good answer. Did I get a second small bag of holding from somewhere? I think I looted it somewhere. That's funny. Alright, what do we have here? Arushale. Improved critical mythic. Longbow. Warrior assassin combo. Yeah, I feel like fighter is probably, like... essentially the best thing she could be if she wasn't paladin. Because... paladin is a full martial, more or less. Because I don't think there is a Blackguard, a subclass in Pathfinder. One moment. E20 PFSRD. Classes. There's the anti-paladin from... what is this? Pathfinder role-playing game Ultimate Combat. I guess there's that. Does it have anything interesting? Aura of Evil, Detect Good. Yeah, no, anti-paladin would have worked. But they would have had to implement that as a class, and, you know... shouldn't have been too much work. You're essentially just inverting all of the paladin's things to be for the other alignment, but eh. I don't know what their database looks like for classes. They could have done it really jank. Who is this? This is Grave War. 2-weapon fighting mythic. Okay. Power attack mythic. Flawless attacks. Ever Ready's okay. Let's go Ever Ready. Yeah, it doesn't. Regil. This was Regil, right? Mythic 2-weapon fighting. Oldbrig. This is improved critical. Ember. You get Mythic Spell Pen. Nenio, you are getting Abundant. Jiff. What am I getting for you? Improved crit. And I believe that is everybody. We have the Speed Composite Longbow. That'll go on Arushale. We have the Speed Cold Iron Rapier. That will go on Cam. Or do I just go Speaking Heart of the Arcane? Let's just go Reeking Heart of the Arcane. I should offload some of this garbage as well. Don't really need the Hero Cloak anymore. One moment. I need to look at something here real quick. Okay, so... yeah. Okay. I just had to remember what spells Angel has, whatnot, that I'm not getting. Or that I don't already have. Don't need those, don't need that, don't need that. Fast Intelligence, I'll hold on to that. We don't need this one. That's a +3, that's a +2, we don't need the +1. Veteran Marksman's Bracers. Dexterity, that's fine. Amulet of +1 natural armor. Agile Fists 1. Mighty Fists 1. Cool. There we go.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
What do you say to spending some time alone with me? This gets us our rest. Then I come over here and I drop off the ingredients. Why do we need to go to Neathholm? How are you going to turn the mongrels into the invincible soldiers you promised me? Why couldn't we get the mongrel support before now? What can we expect to find in the caves of Neathholm? Let's pay a visit to Neathholm. Okay. What do we have? Markets, which increase finance. We want... We want Arushales, I think? Energy points and No, we'll go the market here. Just so we get more material points. On Hope's Wings. That is talking with the angels. Let's go take care of that real quick. Greetings, my rescuer. There were many things I wish to speak to you about, but now I can't seem to find the words. Being free feels exhilarating, but the bitter realization of how many terrible things happened in my absence weighs on me. Never before has my soul been troubled by so many warring emotions. I contacted the Hand of the Inheritor as soon as I got out. Here on Galarian, I can freely send messages to my celestial brethren, so I know more now than when we first met. I now know what happened over the years I was held prisoner. I know that this is the 5th crusade, driven by desperation and daring like none before it. And I know about the hope you have brought to all of us. I thank you. You are the light in this darkness. What did you want to talk about? Talk may not be the right word. I need to tell you something important. Listen, you know the truth about the Wardstones, how their power is built upon the angels locked inside. My dear brother Lariel and I were supposed to end up inside the Wardstones, but we both escaped that fate. He perished. But there's something else you should know. Even the glorious herald of my goddess was not immediately aware of this. The power of the Wardstones comes from the selflessness of those imprisoned within them. It is not sophisticated magic that wounds and binds demons, but the angels' voluntary sacrifice, their foregoing of freedom in the name of duty. The truth is, in some rare cases, there is no need to seal anyone inside an artifact to achieve a similar magic effect. There are some such individuals among mortals and immortals who are willing to give their lives to protect others, and when this happens, the mortal or immortal can become a living wardstone of sort, weakening and holding back demons by the force of their presence alone. Unbeknownst to me, I acquired this power. Even immersed in my enchanted sleep, I protected the poor folk who were imprisoned in Arilu's laboratory with me. And Eliandra and Kater did the same at Pelura's fall. It was their self-sacrifice, so different, but always sincere, that protected the temple, not just Pelura's power. The Hand of the Inheritor had long suspected this, but only after speaking to me did he finally realize the truth. He wants you to know, once we have dealt with more urgent matters, he wants to search for rare souls capable of becoming living wardstones. They will be in the vanguard of your crusade, and they will make demons and demon lords alike tremble in fear. Living wardstones, how can we find such people, and what are they capable of? I don't have the answers to your questions. Being a living wardstone, it's more than just power. It's more than a gift. It's a true miracle. And like all miracles, it is extremely rare and is manifested only in dire circumstances. That is likely why we never heard of such a thing before now. The demon invasion is a gruesome catalyst that has awoken this hidden power in souls across Galarian. But now that we know what we are looking for, we can recognize the special light in others. It will be our weapon in our fight against the Abyss. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content, and I'll catch you all after the ads. Yeah, I don't think English is the first language for the devs. It was originally a Russian company, but now I think it's... Oh god. I don't remember what country they're in now. But they got the hell out of Russia as soon as they could. I think they were only Russian company for Kingmaker. But they maintained like most of the same devs, so you know, English is still not the first language probably. So let's see here. Ads are finished. Did Arilu know about your special abilities? I don't know, she never mentioned it, but something about me piqued her interest. Many of her prisoners were unusual in one way or another, and when she left and ceased her experiments, I think that too was an experiment of sorts. Perhaps she even continued to observe us somehow. Can your wing be healed? There is such a way, or if there is such a way, it is unknown to me. The wing has become part of me. I even feel that if I were to cut it off, it would grow back, just as deformed as it is now. Its existence is a challenge for me, and there's nothing left to do but accept it. I will have to live, wondering constantly whether foulness is creeping into my soul, just as it has crept into my body, and may Iomade help me if my fears are never realized. Are you gonna return to heaven? I wouldn't dare. With this wing, with foulness that has become part of me, how could I enter the shining light of heaven? Besides, I don't want to leave you and the Crusaders. I was meant to join my brothers and sisters inside the Wardstones. Since that did not come to pass, I want to serve the Crusades in another way. Thank you, I'll be going for now. Wait. Targona hesitates. I didn't dare ask you before. I wasn't sure I could take the answer. But please tell me how my brother Lariel died. I miss him so much. I want to know what his final minutes were like. He valiantly fought evil until his last breath, and he left his sword to be raised up by another in the future. The angel nods. A fire seems to kindle in her eyes. We ought to do the same, fight as long as we still breathe. When we grow too weak to hold our weapons, pass them to our comrades to carry on the fight. This way, a small part of us will continue fighting even after we die. Thank you for your answer. Like a ray of light, it has revealed the path I must follow. Thank you for saving my heavenly sister-in-arms. Targona has returned to us. What joyous, joyous news. What do you think about what happened to Targona, about her wing and Arilu's experiments? The demonic wing concerns me greatly, but even more concerning is how Targona is bearing this burden. She does not say so directly, but I know she's ashamed to be seen with me. She does not wish for a corrupted angel to be seen next to Iomede's herald. I cannot convince her otherwise. Targona is too proud to accept my sympathy, but no matter. When we finish our business here today, I will try to find another way to help, or I will try to find a way to help her. Although I confess, I have never seen anything like that demonic wing before. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure they just hire a translation team. And the reason I say I'm pretty sure that it's natively written in Russian or, you know, whatever language, and then they hire a translation team, is because every DLC for Rogue Trader comes out, and then like a week later they do a big patch which adds like ending slides and stuff that have the translated into English version of what's there. Because they hadn't translated it, or they never translate it in time to come out with the DLC. But you'd think the translators would get stuff correct. Though I'm also aware that a lot of translation companies are falling back to and relying on AI a lot these days, which makes the translations really shitty. This was before that, though, so there's no real excuse. I know that happens a lot with anime recently. Gargona told me about your hunch about living wardstones. Yes, I wanted you to hear it from the lips of the one you saved, and whose wondrous influence you saw for yourself. Verily, the darker the night, the brighter the light that flares within it. In this dark century of war against the spawn of the Abyss, we are discovering more and more powers for combating evil, and I am sure that once we find more souls capable of becoming not wardstones, but holy wardens, we will drive back the demonic hordes. Give me time, champion, and I will bring you to others like Targona. Did you learn anything about what happened at Pelura's fall? About the Echo of Discari and his victim? Not yet. My heavenly mistress does not answer my call. She is clearly occupied by other matters and concerns. So far, I have learned nothing of use from my fellow angels, but they are seeking knowledge of the Echo and where he takes his victims. I still have to hope that we can save his victim. However, this matter cannot be permitted to overshadow the importance of the crusade, no matter how personal it may be for you and me. Stopping the demons is our main goal. Tracking down the Echo and saving our ally, alas, is not. I really hope I can still ride my animal companion with Rightful Presence up, but if I can't, it's not that bad. I have Winds of Vengeance now, so it shouldn't be too terrible. Where do I want to go next? Molten Scar, if I can. Which I cannot. I can go to Terendiliv's lair. And the Ravaged Longhouse. So let's do that. Okay, over here we have an event. 4,500 leadership, diplomacy, united. 1,000 military experience points. What am I lowest in? Leadership. We'll go leadership. And then here we can... Oh, that was the wrong way. What? Ah, I see. Still making me fight these and not letting them run away. I see, I see. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, this is all fine. The deadly toll. I don't think I want to deal with these yet. I'm going to start coming back up around. I want to take out this army so that I can get to the Molten Scar. So we will start working that way. Alright. Brendaliv's lair. That is 6 hours away. I will rest before heading in.
Those who perished in Canabres, I still dream about them. Sometimes I see their faces in the crowd. Tell me, this will never be over, will it?
No. The ones we lost, they'll be with us forever.
Cool. And I can head into Trendaliv's lair. Here.
Shall we move?
I am relatively large. Am I able to mount? I am. I'm still able to mount. Hell yes. And I'm up to a 46 AC. I keep forgetting to take off the full plate for Sela so that we get mage armor. That's fine, though. That's honestly just fine. And I have Frightful Presence and such. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing in Canabres. Faffing about. So let's see. I have Holy Symbol of Iomade, 24 hours Barkskin, 24-hour Bless, Bone Fists, Delay Poison, Archon's Aura, Magical Vestment, Death Ward, Spell Resistance, Life Bubble, Bomb, Sun Marked, Ward Against Weakness, Frightful Aspect, which actually gives me a sizable amount of strength now. I have a plus 25 to hit, which is equal to Sela's. I have Angelic Aspect Greater, Shield, Shield of Faith, Protection from Arrows, Displacement for 24 hours, which is insane. Resist Fire, Cold, Acid, and Lightning, or Electricity, for 24 hours, and Sonic. Winds of Vengeance, which gives me an 80 speed. Makes me faster than the Mount, but I'm okay with that. Mount has higher AC still. I have 8-minute Bless Weapon, or 9-minute Bless Weapon. through seeing. Cat's Grace. Blur. Good Hope. And I'm mounted. All of the goodies.
Let me help.
Seal, you can mount. 51 AC. 52 AC. Okay, Sela, at this point, you can actually hop up on the horse.
Rely on me.
Do I? Like, Sela gets faster on the horse, but... And I don't think she really benefits from crane riposte or anything like that. Screw it. I prefer the speed. We'll be fine, probably.
This way. Wherever my legs carry me.
Who's there? One of the Queen's lapdogs?
Trophy.
How dare you? Be so accurate. And then we try and come back around here. Hopefully the arrow or the archer can't hit us with hit Wendu. Of course, it goes after Darren, who even with all of those buffs only has a 31 AC.
You are today's sacrifice!
Why? Why is everybody after Darren? Get absolutely mulched. So much strength. Plus 22 strength. Good lord. Darren, you can just walk out here. That'll be fine.
Operane sentes.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Pretty strong pet indeed.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, that one's still alive.
Entrails, please.
Stop, please stop. Who are you? Are you working with the cultists? Why are you helping the enemy? Let me check here real quick. This was... I have this in my notes. Last Azlanti notes. Act 3. Hal gives 5.1k XP. Not worth it. Agreed. Thank you, Past Zen. Swarm will be stronger eventually, yup. How's it going, Falcon? Hope all's well. Spare the cultist, I will spare his life healer. But if I see him again, it will be forfeit. I understand and accept your decision. You are stern, but not cruel. This gladdens my heart. If I can go. I want you to know I won't change. I will remain your enemy, and Lord Baphomet will give me great powers. You are already strong. You do not need to serve demons. When you finally understand this, your soul will find peace. You already possess that which is worth the most, your life. 50 goblins worth? True. That said, I don't know if that was 5.1k divided by 6, or if it was 5.1k total. Either way, it's still not worth it. And that's coming from the guy that tries to drain every ounce of XP he can from the game. Whether fighting Hal is worth it, and my stance is no. He does not give enough XP for it to be worth the hassle. You acted toward this poor boy as Terendelev acted toward you in Canabris, when she treated you with no consideration of who you were, or whether you deserved to live. I can feel the touch of her magic upon you, like a last lingering farewell. Hal is this guy. Alice Eliix. Yeah. Hal. Gold Dragon Hal. The dragon looks down on you from above with every move of his powerful muscles. His golden scales shimmer and shine. Terendelev made the right choice, child, as did you. You were not born a dragon, but the true spirit of a dragon is within you. It is as strong in you as it was in her. Trust me, I knew Terendelev well. I have no idea. I only know this guy's name because, I have it written in my notes. Were you testing me? We could use a gold dragon in the crusade. Do us the honor of joining us. I have the spirit of a dragon within me. What am I supposed to do? I know you tried to save Terendelev from corruption. How did you manage to succeed? Farewell, Hal. Just make sure not to drag it. I see what you did there. Took me a second, but I got it.
A bright future awaits us.
Man, my room is freezing this morning. Okay, what all do we have? Broken Oaths. Paladin's Redemption. Oh, don't care about that. Light Cav. Fate of the Fallen. Yep, I'll take more Hell Knights. The Arrival of the Hell Knights. Sure. Pupils of Nethys. Sorcerers. Energy point income. Leadership XP. Let's go send the children away. A heavenly audience. Forks are always good, but I want the leadership XP. Just get some mage armors going.
I crave for adventure.
Why are they upstairs? Sometimes they're upstairs, sometimes they're not. I'm yet to figure out what procs that. Did we determine that it was time of day that procced that? I don't remember. I don't remember. I do not remember.
Oh, let the attack commence.
They'll beg me to stop.
Food court queen? Yeah.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
I think this hits everybody.
Ha ha! Mythic.
Die, die, die!
Just a little bit of damage here.
No match for me.
Nice misses.
no glory without risk! Yeah!
We're moving up so that everybody's... Why is it stuttering? I'm getting some, like, micro stutter in the game.
Burn! Nice! You like that? You didn't?
Yeah, you gotta wonder sometimes.
Begone, fiend!
Thank you, Social. So useful.
Into the fray! Ha! Hey!
Who got a negative level? Oh, right. I had you casting Death Ward on yourself for a while. I need to fix that.
Go for their hearts!
Fall!
The inheritor, guide my blade!
How many negative levels we looking at here? 3? Restoration. That's fine. Buff setup. Death Ward. Death Ward. Ah. Hold up. You get a Death Ward, that'll be fine. Codex equal 0.75 goblins. Man, those goblins give ridiculous XP. I need to... Crusader's Edge. What do I have open when I do buffs? What, do I have 5th slot spells open? What would be 5th slot spells? Spell resistance? And true seeing? Where is spell resistance? Okay, so I'll have one level 5 open. I keep alt-tabbing instead of hitting escape. And then I will have no level 6s open, I don't think. Well, I still have level 6s open, actually. Yeah, I'll have some level 6s open. Okay, okay. So what I need to do is go here and Crusader's Edge. And then I need to heighten it to 5th. And then Crusader's Edge. Heighten it to 6th. And then we go buff setup. Crusader's Edge. I'll throw on me. What? Did I... There's the green one, there's the yellow one. What's going on here? I don't know, I'll figure that out next time I'm buffing, if I remember. I'll have a Crusader's Edge, that's what matters.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Cool.
Trail me.
I got a +3 Great Axe there. Neat. I never did cast Death Ward on them, did I? Puzzle pieces brings Nenio trauma? You mean Nenio happiness?
I'll cut you wide open.
You're right. It is one of the few places I haven't been to in the game.
I'll rip you apart! This kill is for you!
Death Ward. Do I have any Death Wards for anybody? Yes. There we go. I shouldn't have to worry about negative levels anymore on anybody. You have a Death Ward? Yes. You have Death Ward. You have Death Ward. Cleave Wizard has Death Ward. Death Ward. Death Ward. Cool. The only dungeon you can't force yourself to finish in one sitting? Ooh.
May I see your entrails, please?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
Across all CRPGs you've played. That is impressive. Okay, we head this way first and get our loot.
Missed me already.
Aaron, you can haste again.
I will help where
Because
I
we
can.
will be resting after this. The bereft one.
They'll beg me to stop.
Let the attack commence.
No glory without risk.
So many Bodaks.
You are today's sacrifice.
That Bodak gave a lot of XP.
I'll rip you apart.
That raises a question. What is Cam's AC right now? Only 40? Almost 52 goblins. Yeah, that was the boss stack. How's it going, Crit Error? Hope all's well.
Die! Die! Die!
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Out of my sight!
The light will take you.
On the brink of death. One of my least favorite pieces of gear in the entire game. I mean, why wouldn't they be? Just imagine the VA from, for that mob in the studio. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to warm myself up a little. I feel downright cold right now.
this way.
Okay, what do I have going on here? I think I was gonna sell garbage. And then sneak some time with Darren for a rest. I don't have any war priests, nor will I. I have so much money right now. Somewhat attention-seeking behavior. But he's actually buffing himself every time he comes back with Ward Against Weakness community.
Wherever my legs carry me.
It does look similar to Bolt of Justice, though, which is funny. Spend some quality time with me. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, no, it's understandable. Champion, I promised to advise you, but now I need your counsel. I've received news that both pleases and worries me. The light of your nobility shines true, and like a beacon, it draws heavenly warriors who come to fight at your side. These angelic warriors set a high example of courage and irreproachable virtue. Many of the ordinary soldiers, especially the young ones, desperately wish to be like them. Hello, Nyx. Oh, I was having that issue yesterday. Twitch proper, I was unable to chat. I had to finagle with OBS and find ways to make it so that my OBS chat would point towards somebody else's chat. It was really annoying. Because the OBS chat worked just fine. It was just Twitch proper. I even tried, like, disabling my, ad blocker to see if that was it. No, that wasn't it. It just... yeah. It was bad. But good morning. Hope you're doing alright. They take vows, do penance, and train to the point of exhaustion. Their dedication is laudable, but is not without danger. The strain, both physical and spiritual, may prove unbearable for many of them. Rather than strengthen themselves, they risk doing the opposite, and it may leave them defenseless against the enemy at a critical moment. So should we praise their self-sacrifice, or should we encourage them to take care of themselves and moderate their zeal? Cautious. The effect of positive morale on the chance of additional action doubles for all... this isn't even a contest. Do not stand in the way of righteous devotion. It is the key to our success. I will inform the soldiers of your decision. Hearing that the commander approves of their actions will give them strength. Thank you for listening to me. I will demand no more of your time, but I promise to return when you need my advice, or when I need yours. You're okay-ish? Twitch just knows that you need to focus on work? Yeah. Knight Commander. I welcome our honored allies to Dresden. Are you willing to participate in joint operations? My armies need support. Is that all you wanted to say? Okay. Why am I acting like I'm hasted? Oh, right. I have Winds of Vengeance on. Winds of Vengeance, too good. I can't do that yet. That's only 13 hours. That's not going to be enough to roll the day over. I have no rank ups. Dangerous hunt. Yeah, let's do it. I could head to the Murky Grotto and do some of that. My eye is twitching as I say that. Yeah, it's such a nice spell. What level am I? I am 14, right? Because I need to remember at 16, I take Lore Master. So I get Sea Mantle. Because Sea Mantle is too good. But maybe I take Mind Blank Communal before I take Sea Mantle. I don't know. Both are good. Alright, I have an idea. I'll move down here and then I'll rest. This'll work. That way nobody's fatigued when I get down there. Fate of the Fallen Paladins. Heaven Warriors. Defense Dark Allies. 100 Energy. Vampires and Shadow Dancers. Finance points, and I care about this more. Let them flee. Alright, where am I heading to next? With this, or with my army specifically? Let's send the army down this way and take out this demon army. Maybe we can even find, the puzzle zone. Vampires and Shadow Dancers are very angel adjacent. If you make it if you make the alignment chart a circle and, you know, just go, you know, if it's like angels on the far left and, you know, liches on the far right, if you just go a little further left and you wrap around, yeah, they're very angel adjacent. Alright, it is time for ads though. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. Now we'll catch everyone when we return. I noticed that the music in this game does not loop nearly as well as the music in Rogue Trader. It is frequently silent. Alright. It is... The ads are finished. Let us continue on. Yeah. I just, If it was Twitch only, I could, set up audio tracks and make it so that, I could play music and it wouldn't record to the VOD, so that I wouldn't get in trouble, but I don't know how to do that with YouTube. And, YouTube would very much get angry if I was playing, like, copyrighted shit.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
No reason to pause.
Alright. The smartest rock. Yup. No. It's very evident. It is very self-evident he is the smartest rock. Nobody can argue that fact. I didn't get the mage armor. I keep forgetting to do that. It's whatever. What was I doing? There was something I wanted to do. I don't know what it was. Whatever.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Goodbye, Vrock.
Into the fray!
.9 goblins each.
Begone, fiend!
No match for me.
The inheritor! Guide my blade!
Spores.
Fall!
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards! Let's shake a leg!
How long am I stunned for? What the hell? There we go. Who are you? What are you doing here? Where did you learn how to turn humans into demons? Give me the paper or I'll scatter your bird brains all over the rocks.
Let me draw the first blood.
Out of my sight!
Go for their hearts!
The light! Take you!
Thank you for amusing me.
Okay. We can loot this body. Loot this. Loot that. Yeah, he gets Mythic Weapon Finesse at some point, whenever I get around to giving it to him. He just had more important things to grab first. And then he'll do some damage. Like 10 instead of 4. Who are you? You know anything about the girl in the other cage? How did you get here? You should have fought better, coward, and then you wouldn't have been taken prisoner. What did they do to you? What should we do with you now? Wendwog, if you think what happened to them is a good thing, will you take them under your command? I need to commit more evil. I'm slowly drifting towards lawful good. I don't like that. Knight Commander, it's you? How did you wind up here? Did they perform the ritual on you? So what am I supposed to do with you now? Of course, we're going to, gonna help you... Nah, we'll do the lawful option here. She's a deserter of the Eagle Watch. We can rescue her, but afterwards she's going straight into a cell. I have a habit of drifting towards lawful in this game regardless, just because I actually like the lawful options. A lot of times it's like the logical option, not necessarily the lawful option. Like the sensible thing to do. So I'm just like, eh. Found how the demons snuck up on us. It won't happen again. I ignore the animal companion so that I get Winds of Vengeance speed. Headband of Vast Intelligence that can go on Nenio. So I'm not really using you much this playthrough, that's fine. You can also have the Belt of Demonic Shadow. Yeah, no, that's fair. I almost never take Expeditious Retreat, but hearing you say that makes me think, maybe I will start doing it, just for in town. wands for that too. True. I don't know if I have the money for that kind of thing, though. I could go to Current Glen, start doing that. Alternatively, I can come down towards Canabris. 2 days, 12 hours. Alright, well. We start the lengthy journey. Leadership XP. Summons an enemy army. Ooh, that's interesting. Shame it's a good option. Order the soldiers to press on. Can't do that yet. We have a dangerous hunt going on. Work for the Giants. Let's get that out of the way. I know, right? Someone on the road.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Okay.
My will is resolute.
Is this the tentacle guy? Yes. Who are you? What happened to you? Point at the moving sprouts. What is that? You're trying to say, like, tentacles? So where is your leader? Elongated appendage guy? Yeah. Why don't you just call them tentacles? What's your problem with tentacles? Be brave, Sir Alfrey. Don't run from your fears. Say tentacles proudly and boldly. Let the shadows of your past recede. I'll be happy to help you. Very nasty Demodand. I'm the commander of the 5th Crusade, and these people are under my protection. I don't think I ever got to see that one, because I haven't gotten far enough in Kingmaker.
to stop.
Mythic. May I see your entrails, please?
I was happy to help. I like to kill monsters that threaten me.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Oh, it's over this way. Act 3 or 4? Yeah, I got to, like, a couple missions into Act 2 before the game just flat out broke to the point where I couldn't continue the story. It was truly unfortunate. I'm gonna make a detour into the Houndheart campsite. Oh, well, never mind, it won't matter. I was gonna say to re-up my buffs, but it won't matter much. Traveling merchant, let's see what he has this time.
This way.
Show me your wares. +2 Holy Falchion confirms a critical hit. All evil creatures in a 15-foot area must pass a will saving throw DC 20 or be confused for 1d4 rounds and suffer 1d4 holy damage each round. Honestly, is it wrong that I'm kind of tempted to grab this and then give Finian to somebody else? I mean, I'm bound to land the Confuse eventually. True, it is on crit effect. But it is on a Falchion, so it's a 15 to 20. But the DC is also low. Yeah, you know, that's fair. What do you sell now? Give me the Hunter's Arsenal. Wendu, what? There's a ring I want to give you, I think. Wasn't there? Ring of the Guiding Star. Yeah, you have some nice initiative now. Yeah, it's on crit, but it is everyone around. Not letting me make everybody just flee anymore. That's fine. Okay. We've been webbed. Someone has to carry him? That's great. Let everybody move up. You know what? Screw it. I'll just do this again. Take them both, or do significant damage to both. How's it going, LP Kutka? Hope all is well. With Blessed Weapon, Felshin might crit every time you roll a hit, especially on a caster. Wait, what? Blessed Weapon only makes it so you confirm crits. So when you roll a roll something that like a 15 to 20 in my case, it would automatically confirm instead of having to roll to hit a second time. And then if you hit the second time, then it crits. It doesn't make every hit possible to crit. Poke him repeatedly. Easy. Yeah, the autocorrect just gets worse and worse by the day. I swear they're using AI for autocorrect these days instead of actual dictionaries like they did before. And it only gets worse because of it. We get the Sacred Lands, we have Blackwater. Crusade morale reduces by 50. What is the upside to this? Why would somebody choose this? This decision will do will not do any harm or good, but it does give me an evil point, so I will do that. Alright, what can I build here that I want to build? Main stables. Main spellcaster's lodge, actually. There really aren't enough evil options unless I'm going like murder hobo / evil stupid route, it feels. Do I want to fight Act 2 and like early Act 2 enemies while exhausted? I don't think I care enough about the trace amounts of XP I'd get. Alright, I have Rangers and I have Hell Knights this week that I want to get. And we have an army coming up this way, through Terendaliv's lair. That will be annoying. Yes, it is. Like I said, the evil, stupid route. Inconvenient heroes. Let's get the leadership XP. I will rest here. We enter Canabris. And we head to Neathholm. Which is an annoying distance away. Yeah, if no content is lost... Well, if no content is lost, I don't know if it qualifies as evil stupid. I think one of the qualifiers has to be that content is lost, you know? Then it's just evil. One sec, I gotta sneeze. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that.
Quick, else we miss all the fun!
Missed me already.
The world has suffered enough.
Get everybody mounted.
Wherever my legs carry me. Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Alright, what do we have? Hello, Dyra. Shall we trade? Give you some garbage. I don't need that. Wand of Mirror Image could still be useful. Wand of Instant Enemy, I don't really need that. Keeping the Wand of Heal, the Wands of Haste. Don't need False Life Greater anymore. Don't need Dispel Magic Target. Lots of Cure Moderate Wounds, Cure Light Wounds, Cure Critical Wounds, Crushing Despair, don't need that. Command Approach, don't need this, don't need that. Just getting rid of some garbage that I no longer need. Constitution 4. I don't think I'm going to have anybody wear that, ever. Tsunami. Protection from law. Divine Favor. Cause Fear. Okay, what all do I have left here to get rid of? Gracelessness. Sunburst, bunch of summon elementals, summons, cloud kills, spiked pit, spell curse. Ray of Sickening, Pernicious Poison, Order's Wrath, Mind Fog, Magic Fang Greater, I'll hold on to that. Key Shout. £36 of stuff. If we come back over here, this has this is £2. 0.1 pounds. Do I need any of these? I don't think I do. Alright, Soul. How are things in the tribe? Did demons show up again? Haven't I earned your trust? The mongrels must come with me and join the war. Nothing to argue about. I'm not going with you, and none of those who believe me will. Join us, Lan. I thought you wanted to go up to the surface with all the mongrels. I don't wish any harm on the mongrels. I won't leave, and I don't have time to convince you, Lan, so what are we going to do? Argument with a duel. I think she and Lan are plotting. You've been issued a challenge and you must accept it. Did you and Lan have some kind of arrangement? Alright, I'm not going to intimidate, and I'm not going to do evil here. We'll just deal with it. Is there any loot to be had over here? Yes, in fact. Where were chests filled with 189 gold when I was here in the prologue? If you lose the fight, will you back down? Why are you getting in our way? I wish no harm to the mongrels. I'm only helping you fulfill your destiny. You don't stand a chance against Wenduog. Looks like a fight is inevitable. Allow the duel to begin. This will be an honest fight, just Wenduog and Lan. I could theoretically lose here.
Bathe in your blood.
How did Lan get to go first?
This is not my time yet.
I have like plus 16 initiative or something. What is your initiative? Yeah, plus 16. What the hell?
No match for me.
This was unexpected.
When are we gonna stop dancing and start fighting? Says the guy who just flopped to the ground. Lie down, stay down. You claim to be fighting for the mongrels, but you're betraying your tribe. You may try. Whatever you might think, your kin are on my side. You're the only one opposed. See for yourself which of us is a friend of the mongrels and who is an outcast and an enemy. The merciless shot. Meh. Seems kind of worthless. Yeah, pretty much. Different flavors of the same. Only difference is Lan can go into like a billion different builds, and he has a lot of build variety, which can be fun. Wendu has like 1.5 builds. You can do a little more than that with her, but it's not nearly what you can do with Lan, just because of his stats. Are there others in the tribe who want to speak out against me? Are you ready to follow me? Lan is alive, but he won't stand in our way. Yeah, he gets caster access, he gets like inquisitor access, he gets all sorts of hunter access that he could do because he has the wisdom to be able to do like partial caster things. In my very first playthrough of the game, I made him a druid tank where he was just like my front line as a large air or a huge air elemental or whatever. He has enough strength that you could do strength things with him too, if you wanted. Oh, there's 2 armies here. Gross. Price or quality? +2 strength, +1 dexterity, and a +1 bonus to... Yeah, let's get that. High quality gear. Purchase through Greybore. Yeah, we're gonna go high quality gear. We head back to Dresden. And I can start heading... I want to rest with Darren real quick. Yeah. I've thought about doing playthroughs where I play as an Aeon, and I make my character named and look like one of the companions, like Sela, and then just roleplay as like an alternate timeline version of them, where they're a different, you know, class that is lore accurate, like a rogue Sela. Alone time with me. I only wish I could skip this cutscene every time. Skipping the cutscene would be nice.
This way.
The Ivory Sanctum. I need to find a way over there at some point. Probably down through this way. Where do I go at this point? I guess I go to the Sacred Lands. One day 10 hours, one day 12 hours. We go up here. Okay. I will hold on to the mongrel sharpshooters for now. They can join this group. There is always the grotto, isn't there? And then there's this army here, which we will head to. Kiribeth wants to talk. Useful friend. Which is Sand Clerics. 40 energy points. Purchasing quality equipment. That requires 30 days? Are you kidding me? Rank up. We rest. And then we come over here. We got that. And we get hitting the bottle. Let's just take the military XP. The time scales are a bit much. Yeah. Over here, I can get these. And these.
I crave for adventure. Let's shake a leg!
We will win this war.
Alright. Who are you? What is this sacred tablet? Seems that you have mistaken me for someone I am not. What's inside? You're obviously sick. Let me in. Yes, I am ready. Alright. Give me one moment here. First things first, we come loot this.
Wherever
Then we come back down here and hit this. And then this one. And then this one. Five. Six. Seven. 9 is here. Then we want 10. $11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. And I fucked it up somehow. Alright, we'll figure that out after the ads. They're gonna last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content, and I will catch everyone after the ads. I blame Fextra Life. I followed their guide, and it clearly wasn't accurate. Oh, wait, there's an 18. That's why. So I need to go hit this button. I just can't count. Alright, the ads are finished. And I just need to click this. And then we're good to go. Who are you? What was the secret this shrine has been keeping? What are you proposing? Be gone, you disgusting fiend. My new alignment is lawful good. What? I don't want that. You. I agree. It hurts.
Let the attack commence.
Wow, you are tanky. What is your AC? 50. Huh, that's a little higher than I was expecting. Not gonna lie. I must just have like a hair in it as well. That's the word. How is this lawful good? 90% of my circle is still in the true neutral. Hell, 99% of my circle is still in the true neutral. I have almost as much in the lawful neutral as I have in the lawful good. What? I feel lied to and betrayed. In what world is this lawful good? Why are you unable to move? What a weird bug. Okay, I can't move either. Well, this is not great. Anybody who's mounted can't move. What if I do this? Nope. That does not fix it. Joy. I just don't get a turn. Or to see. I hate this place because of the current bug I'm having. This is awful. The vast majority of my party can't do anything. I actually like most of the puzzles in this game, too. Is there anything I can do here with Dayron that won't put him in danger? I don't think so. Doesn't like Creeping Doom? I shall keep that in mind. See if I have anybody that can cast it. I don't think I do, but...
I'll rip you apart!
Yes, I am not getting turns. That is the bug that I'm getting right now. Anybody that's mounted is not getting turns right now. The only people that are getting turns are Wendu, Dayron, and Cam. We're getting there slowly.
Out of my sight!
No, I tried switching out and back in. It didn't do anything. Oh, of course. Now you're on Dayron. I don't like that at all. We'll get the win, it'll just kind of suck.
I'll cut you wide open.
Six Cavalier run when? So that I can just be dead here?
I will see to your demise.
They'll beg me to stop! I'll rip you apart!
This is so dumb. Yeah, she has 50 AC right now. I don't think I have anybody with enlarge. Oh, wait, no, hold up. I can probably enlarge with, this. Yeah, I could. Okay. Spell kenning. I tried that, Einsburn. It did not work. Thank you for the suggestion, though.
No match for me.
Spell kenning. Enlarge. Yeah, it didn't do anything because I was already, extra big from Rightful Aspect. Yep. I mean, she theoretically could. She'd have to high roll really bad, like, really well, though. Wendu, please. So close. I mean, if I'm still stuck after combat, then I can throw like a grease or something and hope that that knocks me off. No, I have freedom of movement. Huh. That is a good question. Nope, I can move now. I don't know what the hell that was about. You've destroyed the pest. What secret did this shrine keep? Tell me about yourself. What are you going to do next? I think it's safe to evil attack him. I don't think anything else happens here in the rest of the game, right? I mean, he could have gone in and attacked, but then she switched aggro and attacked him. So that's why I had him not doing anything. Never spare tree.
No match for me. Remember my name. Wenduag.
Oh. Oh. Fuck me. Okay, that bug is still happening. Cool. I could, actually lose here. Great. Maybe the tree can knock me off the horse? Thankfully, it doesn't have very high AC. And it also seems to be bugged to not move. So, you know. That's cool.
Precision and grace.
The spirits demand your blood!
Yeah, no, I'm definitely quitting out and restarting. Also, how are you doing, Two-Armed Man? I don't know if I asked yet. Hope you're doing well. And same with you, Einsburn. Hope all is well.
They'll beg me to stop.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Things I'm doing
Together
here.
we stand.
$864. On the mend. Very good. The mend is good. I am very chilly right now. My air conditioner has decided it wants to work overtime at the moment. I am going to head to the main menu, then I will close the game, and then I will reopen the game, and hopefully that bug does not persist. If it does, I'm gonna have to find some way to deal with it. Or to fix it. What do we say? Do we want to do Blackwater right now? It probably is just the maze map. I'm right here. I could do Blackwater. I don't think I should have any issues with Blackwater. Let's rest. Oh, I've already rested once here. I'll save my rest. Over here. Waft potions.
Together,
Sela,
we stand.
you get mounted.
I will lend you my aid.
So Seal, you mount. I'm going to not be mounted here. There's a wand that you can use. What is it? Right here. Wand of Call Lightning. Though I also don't even need that. I can just hit them so hard they go unconscious and then coup de grace them, which is what I'm going to do.
This way.
But at least this way, if the bug is still persisting for some reason, I will be off the mount to do things.
I will help where I can.
The Aura of Greater Courage and the Mage Armors. Voluntary modernization, voluntary servitorization is less painful. That's what I got out of that.
Out of my sight.
Have you stepped back because things love attacking you. Hey, I'm not on the mount, so I can't tell yet still.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Ow! That's through 30 resist. Fucking hell. Wait, why is nobody mounted all of a sudden? People were mounted.
Begone, fiend!
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
Cutscene is the dismount fix? Hopefully. Why am I not getting the option to disarm these? Do I have to move up to them?
No secrets can escape
Yes.
my prying gaze.
me to stop.
Okay, augmented grunt. We coup de grace. Yeah, I'm okay with that, so long as I can turn them off.
The spirits demand your blood.
I will see to your demise.
And we have the permanent disarming noise now, too. Which is very funny to me.
I'll rip you apart!
Fall!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Coup de grace! Seizure warning? No need to surrender then? Yeah. How's it going, Stratic? Hope all is well. Almost 5 goblins.
May I see your entrails, please?
Alright, I still don't know if mounting works or not.
The world has suffered enough.
We're gonna try again. What's my UMD? 26? So there's a chance I fail this? I did not, however. The clockwork noises plus displacement made that pretty weird. Yeah.
Let's shake a leg.
No match for me.
Getting that big XP. All 9 of it. .09 goblins.
Save the last one for me.
Wendu, get in there. Aaron. Hey, I can perform while mounted. That's what we like seeing. So with that in mind, I will get mounted.
I will bring
Lewd.
down the divine wrath.
Okay, that sharpshooter needs to go. They are a problem.
And
The light take you.
Okay.
You are today's sacrifice!
Oh, hey, the augmented warrior is on my side.
I'll make short work of this.
Into the fray.
Let the attack commence.
Coup de grace.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Coup de grace.
For you!
Darren is doing work here because Blitz Cut has shock damage on it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Die! Die! Die!
Workers revolt. Yeah.
Begone, fiend!
Go for their hearts!
I'll rip you apart!
Just gonna make sure that it can't get up even through the regen. Yeah, Stormbolt would do wonders in this place. But we can just keep coup de grace instead. Coup de grace is a great ability.
I crave for adventure.
I gotta reward the workers for helping me in the fight.
They'll beg me to stop!
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun! Wherever my legs carry me.
Trivial.
Oh, hey, there's a worker here, too. I almost didn't see them.
They will break against our resolve.
No match for me.
Yeah, but see, this requires 0 effort. The gold dragon could legitimately kill me. That's the difference.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Get tripped. How much AC do these guys have? 45? Yeah, that's not terrible.
You apart!
Once I get the skull buff going, at least.
I'll cut you wide open.
The light take you!
They'll beg me to stop.
Darren, I'm just gonna have you chill here as the buff bot. Ow. Fine. Cam, you can step back.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
No glory without risk!
Fall!
We'll just start protective locking instead.
May I see your entrails, please?
Into the fray! Ah!
I will bring down the divine wrath.
No match for me.
Yeah, they are all attacking Kimu Kairen, which is fine.
Let the attack commence.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Yeah, I can still get hell in Act 5 when I am far stronger. You know what I'm going to do here? Okay. Coup de grace. And then we attack this one.
Slice! Behead, yes, behead.
And then we coup de grace. And attack this one.
The light, take you.
Can I come down here and coup de grace this one? No, it's too far. 8.6 goblins for normal salamander. Didn't see the overseer value. $864 experience. Yes, she can, but if she gets close to him, they switch aggro and start targeting her. Or at least they were, which is why she's missing HP. So, I'd rather just take it a little slow and safe. I'm not in any particular threat of dying here.
May I see your entrails, please?
Gotcha. Coup de grace. And then knock that one over.
I'll rip you apart!
The spirits demand your blood!
There we go. It doesn't say for how long that lasts. At least not that I can find. Okay, whatever. If it disappears, it disappears. Once again, I'm not too worried about that.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
I actually have some corruption from outside of this place. We'll cleanse that real quick. Oh, I can talk to the augmented spellcaster. I don't know if I knew that. Examine the wounded warrior. Help the wounded warrior. Can you hear me? Touch the strange contraption. Who are you? What is your name? Who gave you the order to attack me? Finish the interrogation. Finish him off. That's probably why I forgot that you could talk to him, because nothing comes of it. Yeah, the bracers are really nice. But as you mentioned, that is like all that is nice there. Ah, one of my lights just died. Neat. Knew that was gonna happen. Sometime or another.
Commence.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, that's fair.
Begone, fiend!
No mercy for the wicked.
Thank you for amusing me.
No.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so it only... Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I've never really used those abilities on her before because they, 9 times out of 10, do nothing. In this dungeon, however, they do. I didn't use it on this one here because Darren already slapped it with his electric weapon. And I don't think they have weakness to it.
Die!
It just removes the regeneration. And since they were already slapped with it... Oh no, they are vulnerable to it. Okay. I know they were, like, near immune to it when the game first came out, and that had to get changed.
Fall!
Out of my sight!
Ah, the charge abilities on the Numerian sword just didn't work for you. Unfortunate.
You are
I'm not gonna waste it here.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
This place is giving decent chunks of XP. I will give it that. I never remember which way to go first in here. Or like what I'm supposed to be doing in here. I just wander until I've cleared everything. Another wand of Call Lightning. Nice.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
These things have incredible, initiative.
They'll beg me to stop.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
The light take you!
Yep, that works.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Get knocked on your ass. There we go. Cam, come up here and poke this one. Then we have two up here that we need to take care of. Oh, and one there. Yeah, you keep trying to cast spells. I'm sure it'll work out for you eventually.
I will see to your demise.
Begone, fiend!
May I see your entrails, please?
Yeah, pretty much. Wendu, you can come up here. Come over here so that people are getting the buff.
Fall!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Let the attack commence.
I'll rip you apart.
Darren, I want you to come, like, up here.
I'll cut you wide open.
Die!
Okay, then we just have the squad leader here. I wish it was easier to target him. Nice nat 1. He saved against the coup de grace.
Drown in the holy light.
The spirits demand your blood.
That was with lightning damage. What does this guy take to die? Okay. Good lord. How did he save? The saving throw result was a 36. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out here after the ads. They're gonna last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody sends me content. And I'll catch everyone after the ads. Morning, Dennis. How's it going? Hope all is well. Half-orc supremacy? Yeah.
Burn! Slice! Behead, yes!
So why is this person not dying? I've hit them with electricity multiple times. I've coup de graced them, and they're saving against the coup de grace regardless of what the actual save is. Is there something special I'm supposed to do to kill this? One? I don't remember. Why is he lawful good? That is also a good question. You're right, he is rolling 20s. That's how he's surviving these. Alright, I just have to keep doing it until he stops rolling 20s. I imagine so. I just don't think they would, kill each other over it. They would try and imprison each other over it or something. Alright, the ads are finished. We continue.
No match for me.
You can coup de grace. With your lightning weapon. Okay, that was not a 20. But the difficulty DC was only 22. Because he doesn't do damage. There we go. Holy shit. He straight up did not want to die.
Oh, did you see that?
I have acquired the Scream of Pain. Look at this XP farm.
So little time.
Tear your throat out. Remember my name, Wendwag.
The resave failed. Probably Archon Zora? I'm guessing.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
To battle, my friends!
They'll beg me to stop.
The heartbeat quickens.
Yeah, neither have I. We're finding all sorts of new features today.
I crave for adventure.
Wendu, please.
The light take you.
No match for me.
Let's shake a leg.
Must kill all of the servitors. Yes, that's what I'm referring to these as. Nobody can stop me. Heck yeah. Also, please, how is this lawful good? I am squarely in the frickin' center, in the circle, the outer circle. How is that lawful good?
They'll beg me to stop.
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Shall we move? We shall move.
I like how I can still hear myself disarming the traps in the other room. Very, very faintly. Yeah, it kind of does.
So many thoughts, so little time.
No match for me.
Oh, hey, it's the room we were just in. What do you know?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Examine the gates. Knowledge world. Pry open the panel. Touch the gate panel. Perception. Alright, I don't remember what this is. 1 second. Black water. Triangle, rhombus, circle with a dot. Triangle, rhombus, circle with a dot. Yeah, no, I've seen stuff like that happen too, where because you're like here and you perform a good action which moves you like straight up, it bumps you into chaotic evil instead of from neutral evil. Fun shit. Alright, is there anything in particular I want for this fight? I mean... Give me a minute here. Bolster... You know, just in case it's needed.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I tried to get a charge in. I guess I stuck a hair too far in. Really? Really? Cam? Alright, what is your AC? 56. Oh, dear God. Cannot hide in shadows. Enemies are near. Thank you. That was the enemies that were hiding in shadows, not me, game. But thank you for letting me know. I was gonna throw that in case the succubus tries anything funny.
They'll beg me to stop.
I will go after Dayron. I will move back. And I will haste. Yeah, AC 44. Not 56. You know, no big deal.
May I see your entrails, please?
On normal, it's 44? Yeah. Cam, I need you to move back.
eternal rose, I call upon you!
Okay, seriously, why are things, like, running back here and attacking people that I don't want them to? What is your AC? 48?
No glory without risk.
Okay, I don't know where to move you. Where you're going to be of any use at all. Can you just vanish?
But how will they know I've arrived?
Okay, we got some damage in. That they are just going to attempt to heal.
Begone, fiend!
You go here at level 13 or so, and you're not touching anyone in this room? Yeah. I mean, I'm level 14 right now, but... Alright. Okay, that one's down. Mark of Justice, too good.
I'll rip you apart.
Hello, Noamto. Hope all's well. Or how's it going? Hope all's well. I will coup de grace this guy. And then try to trip this one. Cool.
You are today's sacrifice.
When did I start this playthrough? 2 weeks ago? Something? I don't know. As soon as I finished the Rogue Trader playthrough. All is well, back after a long weekend away. Tired and sore, but happy. Nice.
The blade. Into the fray! Hey!
No match for me.
It might have been last week. I am very, very bad with time. One sec, I can tell you exactly when I finished Rogue Trader. When did I last message my friend Iron Jade? He's around here somewhere. Okay, it was... What is the date on this? June 26th. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. Discord, why are you not giving me timestamps for this shit? How's it going, D-Man? Hope all is well. You don't remember this fight? That's fair. Is it left in my Twitch content, video producer? July 14th. That is when I finished Rogue Trader. So 13 days ago, almost 2 weeks. You haven't even played Rogue Trader yet. What?
Die! Die! Die!
You did for 10 minutes? Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Go for their heart!
Okay. We're slowly making progress here. Yeah. This zone's rough. I'll be fine, but it can be rough. Coup de grace.
With your head! Burn! Slice! Behead!
I'll cut you wide open! Ha!
Fall!
No glory without risk!
Okay, there's an augmented succubus here. We will try and hit that one. Because it's not laying on the ground, so I don't take a penalty. With ranged attacks. Yes, it has the one dumb boss here. Yeah, pretty much. It's a dumb boss fight. The boss himself isn't that dumb.
May I see your entrails, please?
The spirits demand your blood!
I will bring down the divine wrath.
I'll rip you apart!
Yep, that you can. Okay, I will coup de grace this. We're just gonna slowly take him down.
Let the attack commence.
Darren. Inspired Rage.
Precision and grace.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
I'll make short work of this.
No match for me.
Die, die, die!
Into the fray!
Just swing enough times at it and you'll hit eventually.
Sacrifice!
Begone, fiend!
You would think. Why am I having a harder time hitting this one than I was, the higher AC ones? Oh, you have about the same AC.
I'll rip you apart!
True.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Fall!
Your team GameCube? Nice.
They'll beg me to stop.
May I see your entrails, please?
Go for their hearts!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
It really wants to hit Darren.
No match for me.
Let the attack commence.
I'll cut you wide open!
Eternal Rose, I call upon you! Beyond redemption!
Nice, it got tripped.
The light, take you!
The spirits demand your blood.
There we go. That wasn't so bad. I've had worse fights. Angel bias and reading graph? Yeah. Let's see. You miss when I was a lich and wailed every run? Yeah. Oh no, when I died to Zacharias like 2 runs in a row or whatever. Yeah, he wasn't using wail. He was using Grasp of the Dead, which was equally annoying.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Walled me. Yeah, okay, walled. Yeah. Sorry, I see Lich and I see something that looks like wall or whale or whatnot, and I immediately think whale. His Whale of the Banshee. The point of Blackwater is to go here first thing, Act 3? No, thank you. I can't think of a build where I would be okay with doing that.
Let's shake a leg.
I really enjoy this zone. Not at like level 10.
I welcome your company.
Quick, else we miss all the fun. I crave for adventure.
Here's a question. How much XP do I need to get to level 134k?
I'll rip you apart!
And now I need 9 less. Protective Look on Kimu Kyron. We move here. And then I move here. And hopefully they can't get through this to the squishy backline that they want to get through to. Very nice. You still need to replay this for the DLCs? The DLCs are really good. Well, almost all of the DLCs are really good. Midnight Isles has really good XP and loot. The first chunk of it's just really tedious. Have a good one, Nomto. Thank you for stopping in. And I appreciate the lurk.
They'll beg me
How-
to stop.
How do you not have a line of sight on it? You had one a second ago. Glitchy game.
Enough air.
Yeah, the DLCs are higher difficulty.
No glory without risk.
Die! Die! Die!
Begone, fiend!
Seriously? You're gonna be that way, huh? How are you squeezing through here? This is fine. Wendu has a decent AC.
Slice! Behead!
Fall!
No match for me.
Can you not? How did you squeeze through there? What the fuck? But the thing is, I am fat, and I was blocking the door. It's like they phased through me.
Out of my sight!
Fine, if this is what they want,
Bring down the
it's what I'll do.
wrath.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, now they're not attacking camp. Okay. They cannot make up their mind with aggro. Get nuked? $1,300 goblins. Ooh, what was that for? I feel like I missed that for a little while.
Into the fray!
I will see to your demise.
Goblin these nuts? Okay.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
They'll beg me to stop.
You are today's sacrifice!
The light take you!
Precision and grace.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay, let's coup de grace one of these.
Go for their hearts!
Alright, let's coup de grace this one here.
No mercy for the wicked!
I'll make short work of this.
Let the attack commence.
And then we coup de grace with this. And all we have left is this greater clavicus, which is not much of an issue.
I'll cut you wide open!
Oh nice, we actually got some damage in. Including electrical damage.
No glory without risk!
Let's have a haste.
Begone, fiend!
No match for me.
The spirits demand your blood!
Go, go, Cam.
Out of my sight!
Die, die, die!
Fall!
You are today's sacrifice!
There we are. Nice and easy.
I did it. I did it.
Okay. Let's head back here. There are 2 bodies that I didn't loot, apparently. Alright, I'm going to rest. Handsome cleric and a sea of farm boys thinking of sheep's wool and manure. I was fortunate to be born in a wonderful place where the people are beautiful in body and soul. No better or worse than anyone else there. Cool.
Shall we move? We shall! The road calls me. I'll take the
Just
bait.
a couple buffs.
Rely on me.
No, backwards, backwards!
I don't recall what's this way.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Oh, nice. Augmented grunts and defenders. These are a nice fight to have after what we just fought.
I will see to your demise.
Go for their hearts!
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, one of the bosses is behind that door, I think. I could be mistaken. It could be elsewhere.
Guide my blade.
It's been a while. It's been like 8 months or so since I've been here.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Okay.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Precision and grace.
That one's down.
They'll beg me to stop.
And then we coup de grace. I'm slowly getting there. It's not gonna happen here. Not by any stretch of, imagination. Everything's locked. Maybe can I get down here now? Negative. Oh, I remember where this is. Okay, okay, okay.
They will break against our resolve.
This is fine.
Begone, fiend! I will erase your ugliness!
Let the attack commence.
Okay, I will use this and then try to hit. Alright, well, Cam is dead, essentially. That is unfortunate. I don't know why they decided to attack her.
Fall! Your existence offends the goddess!
The light, take you!
Alright, Cam. Run the fuck away. Dayren, what do I want you to do here? I guess just chill? And now they're going after Wendu and Dayren.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Slice! Behead!
Jesus Christ. Am I gonna have to rest again after this fight specifically?
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Heal. Yeah. I know you can. That was the first thing I did, was the UMD check to get out. Hello? No, that's not okay. Why is it acting like this door is closed? Okay. Lots of bad things happening here.
Into the fray!
Alright, unfortunately ads are going to play in the middle of this fight. I try to avoid that, but there isn't much I can do about that. They're going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content, and I will catch everyone when we return. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. Okay, Darren. You're just gonna chill and do your thing. This is fine.
No match for
The augmented succubuses don't actually do too much damage. They're just more of an annoyance.
Begone, fiend!
Social, what are you doing? How did you do that? I'm sorry? You're clipping into the ground, my friend.
Fall!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
May I see your entrails, please?
I'll cut you wide open.
It appears haste is ended.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Drown in the holy light!
There we are. Coup de grace.
Like that? What? You didn't?
The spirits demand your blood.
You are beyond redemption.
All right.
The light take you!
Then I can coup de grace this one.
With your head!
And then come over here for next turn.
They'll beg me to stop.
Come down here. Sela appears to be clipping through her horse.
Oh, let me at you.
Okay. I coup de grace. And then we come over here.
You are today's sacrifice!
Seems I took a cave slug for...
Let's come over here and coup de grace.
We'll erase your ugliness.
Okay, Sela. And then me.
Go for their hearts!
All we have left is this one dude.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Darren, get on up here.
Gone, fiend! Fall!
May I see your entrails, please?
Your pain is my pleasure.
We just have everyone attacking.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
How is Chief Kara dealing damage to... Ah, Serenity. Right. Okay. That's how.
What a mess! Okay,
There we go. Who are you? You haven't lost your mind like the other occupants of this place? What is your mission? Why did you attack me? Tell me about 100 Face. What are you and 100 Face doing here? 100 Face has destroyed your clan, turned them all into monsters. So you all chose to exist as mechanical puppets. Victory at any cost with no regard for ethics or for keeping your hands clean. I like how you think. Sarkoris fell long ago. You're all slaves to a cunning mage, killing in the name of a dead nation. Everything's clear to me now. Finish her off. As I walk back over there to finish her off.
Trail me.
Okay, Darren, I need you to throw this on.
Missed me already.
I would be very bored with this game if all of the fights were super easy. I like having a challenge here and there. And even this I don't feel is too challenging. You get triggered by Arilu's personal Nalfeshni? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it can be annoying, build depending. I can definitely give you that. Have a haste.
Let the attack commence.
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, it wouldn't be inaccurate, exactly.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
The light, take you!
Die! Surprise!
Okay, that one's essentially taken care of. We move back so that they have to move forward to attack. Same with Wendu.
No match for me.
We coup de grace this one.
No glory without risk!
Get tripped.
Slice! Behead!
I'm okay here.
They'll beg me to stop.
We can coup de grace.
Your existence offends the goddess!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
How many is this now? I have no idea. Let's see. I think there's 3 in the center room. There were 2 in the other room. 3 up here. How many were in the last fight? 2? I don't know, whatever that is. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours now. Math is no longer on the menu.
May I see your entrails, please?
Begone, fiend!
Nice trip.
The light, take you!
Did you like that? You did.
There we go. That fight felt easy in comparison to some of the others. Here we have more augmented salamanders. Honestly, I don't like to do this, but usually I try and make sure I'm done with a dungeon, but I am incredibly exhausted right now. I think I'm going to call it here, and we will start tomorrow by finishing this off. So thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button or subscribe button on YouTube. Here's my YouTube where I keep all of my VODs, and then here's my Discord where I post schedule changes and chat outside of stream hours. Let me see if there is anybody that I want to raid at the moment. Oh, let's send you over to Noamto. He was in here a little while ago. Thanks again, everyone. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you all tomorrow.